Hello, welcome. Here we go. Assassin's Creed Mirage. It is extremely likely we might have internet problems, but I've got a engineer coming tomorrow. Whew. I hope they actually turn up. It doesn't get cancelled. We're already buffering. Oh dear. It's happening. It's already happening. See how it goes. If it gets really bad, I'll just keep dropping the bit rate. But yeah, Assassin's Creed Mirage. We'll try on the 4090 first. 4K, everything maxed. Pretty excited to play this. Bogdan, hello. Let me just check I need to check a couple of settings and get my controller. You forgot that you had the live on. Whoops. Have I played the other Assassin's Creed in the series? Yeah. I'm not sure. It's kind of a... It's hard to avoid the game, isn't it? Trying to just get my internet sorted out. Hang on. Sorry, just dropped the bitrate a little bit. Hopefully it hangs in there. But I got the engineer coming tomorrow, so I mean, with a bit of luck, stuff gets sorted. I've literally got no internet. No Virgin Media internet today at all, the whole day. What a nightmare. Woke up this morning. Trying to work, no internet. It's buffering, yeah, just because I just stopped the stream quick. Chinese Queen, hello! Right, let me just get the overlay sorted out. But yeah, it is out already, yeah. I actually think it came out a couple of days ago. I think if you had Ubisoft subscription or whatever they call it, I think you could actually play it yesterday or maybe the day before. Refresh rate, we want 144. So we got it at 4K, FPS limit off. And then settings-wise, it looks like the same as the previous games, the kind of way it's laid out. So I got everything maxed. High or ultra high or very high. Screen space reflections on. This is ultra high. Motion blur off. Adaptive quality. Keeps frame rate stable by automatically adjusting game... Well, we don't want that. We don't want that on. It's basically dynamic resolution scaling. Upsample. So we have got some upscaling, but we can check some of that out. But I'll leave it off at first. And I'm on my 4090. You can see it here. We've got 24 gigs of VRAM. Estimating basically 7 gigs. Should never really been a massively heavy VRAM game, so we should be alright. What's my favourite Assassin's Creed? I don't know if like I have an out and out absolute favourite. I really enjoyed Origins, Unity, and Syndicate. I quite like Syndicate. And to be fair, I quite liked Valhalla. I liked the concept of Valhalla, and it was fun for a little bit, but then the kind of overall map, the map size was just too big. So it quickly became not fun, but the kind of beginning of that game and the concept I think is cool. I just think it wasn't kind of execution on it. You want me to run this quick? Alright, I'll run the benchmark quick to get a rough idea. Will I get Modern Warfare 3? Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I think at the moment there's like the COD Next thing, isn't it, at the moment? I'm going to have to check it out later. I think there's a beta on Modern Warfare 3 on... I think PS5's this weekend, and I think PC is next weekend, so I'll check it out. And then it comes out in November, I think. But what are we getting here? 100 FPS? Noise. Bit stuttering. Looks quite bright. I might have to turn that down. It is stuttering a little bit. I'm upgrading to 14th gen. Yeah, I'm probably going to get a 4900K. Addicted Gamer, hello. It is out. It is out, yeah. It came out in different times, but it actually came out in England. It came out at 12 o'clock last night. Life is more than internet. Yeah, but if you got no internet, you can't work. Or at least I can't. Slight problem. Definitely more to life than internet, but unfortunately, I spend 80% of my life working, and unfortunately that needs the internet. So to actually even make money, I need the internet. So I'm bound to it. Right, so we've got an average of 105, minimum 8. Oof. Max 165. So that's looking a little bit all over the place. Look, oof, 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 oof. But we'll check it out. 100 FPS though, that's decent. I'll take it. At 4K. See what it's like in game though. Run it a second time. I'll just hop into the game. We'll see if it's stuttering in the game. .30 FPS. Oh no!
You asked me once about this memory. I lied. I told you it was lost. I worried the wrong lesson would be learned. But this man lived many lives, and he has much to teach us. Of course, when he came to us, he was little more than a common thief.
It's capped. The cutscenes are capped.
Survive on the streets of Baghdad, dreaming of a better future. Not just for himself, but for all those he saw suffering on the margins. For while he lived in a golden age, at the heart and the height of the Abbasid Caliphate, scratch its gilded surface and you'd find a rot beneath. The Order of the Ancients fought to rise and spread their cruelty through the land. The Hidden Ones, as we were known then, resisted, striking at our enemy from the shadows, an eternal struggle.
Paramesh, hello. Wally, yo.
Centuries ago,
is optimization good enough? I don't know. Haven't played it yet.
Basim ibn Ishaq.
This is the beginning cutscene.
He honored the creed. He challenged it. So must we. We have it in all of us to mistake the shadows we walk for the light we serve. The time may come when we will be tested as he was. I fear that time is coming soon.
CPU wise, no. Please, please explain. It looked pretty average CPU wise to me. For 4K, between 5 and 10% usage, CPU usage, pretty normal for 4K. If you've got maxed out GPU usage, which we had, what, 98, 99%? That's pretty standard, really. See pretty much that in every game. Hell nah, bruh.
Easy, Basim. Breathe. Was it the Jinni again? And what did our friend want this time?
To strip the flesh from my bones? Dine on my innards? Never has much to say, yet it leaves its mark. I can still feel it crawling on my skin.
Hardly original. You should tell it as much.
Forget the Jinni for the moment. The day is new. There is work to be done. Derwish has left another contract.
Who for? Them again? We would make more money selling water.
I think I might have to turn the brightness down a bit.
Come, Nihal. Where is your sense of duty?
Duty does not fill our bellies.
No, but it does enrich the soul.
I will be outside.
Oh.
I told you.
Yeah, it's like insanely bright. How do we menu?
Sell when she stole.
No. How do I get settings? What's it going to be under? Image calibration? What is that? Adjust the overall brightness of the in-game until the symbol is barely... I mean, I can't see it now. What did we have it on? 5? Let me drop it to 4, see what that's like. We'll see what that's like.
She could not resist. Wonder what it is about these ancient baubles that fascinates her so.
The sun casts a long shadow.
Let us not keep Derwish waiting.
That looks a bit better.
Another lecture.
Where are you going now? These contracts. It is quite a few Darwish has pushed your way now.
He knows I will come through.
You have his trust. That much is clear. Do you suppose you have theirs? These shadowy types?
I should hope so by
30
now.
FPS
Then
first.
they should show it. You take all
No,
the
it's my
risk and
internet, I
they
think.
offer little in return.
They are liberators, Nihal, not merchants.
I know the stories. Still, the price of liberty.
The game, I mean, we're hitting 120 FPS here, which is pretty good. Feels smooth so far. I'm not sure what you mean by the stuttering caused by the CPU. I don't see it. It seems fine.
Come here.
We got... Oh, now I've said that. No! Spoke too soon. Looks stuttery for you. Yeah, it's my internet. It is my internet, unfortunately. But there's not... I'm trying to see what I can do. See if I can get it a bit more stable. Looks good though. Looks stuttery, yeah. It's just that's just my internet, unfortunately. It should be a bit better now. I'm not actually sure what the controls are. What's sprint? Can I sprint? Oh, it's just, you just click. It's looking nice, though.
Where are you going now?
How do I get down? How do I drop down? Oh. Oh. So yeah, pretty holding above 100 FPS. I'm trying to remember what we had in Valhalla. We definitely had, I think, less than this, didn't we? I think we had dips under 100. I'm right in thinking. At least on day one we did. It didn't run as good as this. We do actually have quite high CPU usage, between 10 and 20%. That's quite high for 4K. Really low GPU power though, 250 watts. What?
About this contract, I do not.
I'm not
want
even
you to mistake
breaking
my words for
300
testing.
watts. That's crazy.
I'm only looking out for you.
Let me just check I've got my 4090 in. Hang on.
To stand up to our oppressors as the
I have
human
got it
ones
in.
do.
Do you think yourself some hero of tomorrow? The next Gilgamesh?
No. I am merely the son of a public servant who dedicated his life to the betterment of his people. Only to be slighted and forgotten. But I am honored you think I could reach such heights. I may just aim for them.
That is not at all what I said.
It is what I heard.
Is this the standalone, the standard? Oh, it's the standard edition. The only difference with the deluxe is you just get a load of skins and stuff, but I'm not really... Oh my god, what happens? What's happening to her leg? I'm not really too interested in paying like an extra 15 quid or whatever it is to get some skins. I don't really care about that.
Perhaps they're in the mood to offer donations.
According to this benchmark, if you link something, it won't work. Try not to link in the chat because you get banned, or you get shadow banned on YouTube if you do it too much. I can't see it though. But yeah, that probably sounds about right on a 4080. Yeah, if we're getting about 100 to, well, 110 to 120 FPS on a 4090, it sounds about right. 20 to 30 FPS less.
An easy one to begin with.
Is this native 4K? This is. There's no frame generation in this game. There's no DLSS either. It's only like dynamic resolution scaling. There's no AI upscaling like FSR or DLSS. Or no, because it had Valhalla had FSR, didn't it? It's like a dynamic scaling on this.
Better leave before they notice.
Decent performance so far, though. It's very light on,
Come here.
you know, my GPU. I don't think I've seen a game use this little amount of power at 4K on my 4090. A brand new game using 270 watts. I don't think I've ever seen that so far.
There. The boisterous one. He must have something of value.
There is FSR DLSS, is there? I didn't see it. Where's that? You'll have to let me know where it is, because I don't see it. It's not in here. Resolution scale, you can render that. You can change that, but that's not FSR. Then the only thing you've got is like upsampling. Oh, okay, you do have it. I missed it. Okay. Ignore what I said, it's in here. So yeah, you do have DLSS. You just don't have frame generation though, which is what he was asking about, frame generation, which we don't have that. It's not DLSS 3.
Sneaky, sneaky. And over there, by that stall.
Starfield has the
She's got
same
some
GPU
coins.
TDP. Does it? I'm pretty sure I used slightly more than this. I think we were at about just over 300 on Starfield, from what I remember. I think we're slightly lower on this. I wasn't using 260 watts in Starfield. I'm almost certain we weren't using that low. It was low, but it was still in the 300s. Between 300 and 350, I think. Can go back and check. I can't actually see what this mission is telling me to do. Is it like re-meet with the person? How do I... I will check Forza out, yeah. In fully GPU bound games like Lies of P, it would be pegged at 450. Well, I've played Lies of P. That's incorrect. It's not pegged at 450. It uses about 400 watts in Lies of P. We played it.
It's Vasim! They're all looking spry.
Greetings.
I wonder...
Only game, I've never seen any game that pegs my 4090 at 450. The only game that's close is Cyberpunk. I'll hit like 445 and be in and around there. Aside from that, not had a game that's just pegged at 450. Unless you overclock it or increase the power.
Trust me.
Go to Saida's. She uses lots of butter.
That she does.
So yeah, in Lies of P it doesn't.
Are you well?
It is nothing a little adventure will not fix. What do they need?
Didn't increase the power limit. No, but if you increase the power limit, you wouldn't be pegged at 450. You should be over 450. Being pegged at 450 would be like a 3090 Ti. I would describe that as pegged at 450 because you use 450 like at 4K every game, and you're just capped out at it. You know, that's being pegged at max TDP.
I've only grown too old and too tired to hide it. Bring the ledger back
4090 doesn't do that.
Swiftly.
We have not talked about my fee.
And we won't. Not until the deed is done. You know how they are.
Shocking.
He is just a messenger.
And you are still an errand boy. You can do this one on your own.
You really doubt that my graphics card has the fans in stock?
Of course they did. They are soldiers.
I'd like to steal a sword.
What? You mean auto? They are. I don't know what to tell you. I've got it set to auto and MSI Afterburner. Have you tested it with MSI Afterburner, or are you talking about motherboard? But yeah, I have it on auto, if that's what you mean by stock. It's just set to auto and MSI. Like, I would have absolutely no reason to lie about that.
Only 3 crates remain, last time I checked the ledger.
Give their handlers until tomorrow evening. If they don't show by then, we must assume they've forgotten about their wares. Open them up.
You tested motherboard, right? Well, that would explain the difference. I've got it set to auto and MSI Afterburner, so that overrides it. So yeah, I would imagine you have a different reading if you did it from the motherboard. For sure. But obviously I've got MSI Afterburner open, so it takes whatever I've got in there, which at the moment I've got auto, which it sets to this RPM if I set it at auto. So maybe check that out if you're testing the GPUs. Check that out. Where have I got to go? This way.
Locked. A minor delay.
No micro. No, it's pretty smooth. I've still got to get in there, have I? Shelton, hello. It's been good so far. Leo, yo. Performance, yeah, the performance decent so far. It's really not very demanding on my GPU. Is there a key or something? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, these remind me of old school Assassin's Creed, these things. Reminds me of Assassin's Creed 1. Remember these things? We see DLSS. DLSS quality. Are the controls janky? No, they're the same. Pretty much exactly the same controls as all the other Assassin's Creed games. So that's given us, what, an extra 20 to 30 FPS by the looks of it. So we still got to get in there. But I thought it looked like... It looked like there's some sort of key or a way to unlock that door. Who's seeing me? He's going to see me though. Ah, that guy's got the key. He's on the second floor though. The only way in is through here, isn't it? Don't want him to see me. Yeah, that's pretty good FPS, isn't it? For 4K with this, I mean, it's one of the better performing games of the year, really. I have noticed the image quality, though, especially with DLSS. I mean, it does drop it down quite a bit, and there's a bit of ghosting there on the character. I don't know if you saw that. Right, I got the key. How do I get out?
Do not make a scene.
Can I whistle? Oh, I can.
Come out. Let's bathe in blood.
Frame generation is on. No, it's not. Burner account. There's no frame generation. Unless I missed that one as well, but there's no frame generation. Not sure what you're talking about. You should put frame generation in the title. There is. We don't have frame generation on. We've just got DLSS. DLSS 2. There's no frame generation. Haven't put it in the title because there isn't any.
There. That may be what I wonder what secrets this ledger holds. Maybe I can get the old grouser Derwish to squeeze a hint out of our
There's frame generation in the game? No. I wouldn't lie. The only reason I might lie, well, it's not a lie, it's just I said there was no I couldn't see any DLSS or FSR. That wasn't a lie, it's just I didn't see it in the settings. But there is no frame generation. Definitely not. At least not now. Maybe it gets added later.
Act as usual.
But obviously FSR 3 maybe gets added later, which would have frame generation. I like the fact you can run across these.
You back. Come no closer. Do I make myself clear?
Oh, they're shouting at me.
Don't want you here.
They're not happy.
Not welcome here. Go.
Nothing much ever happened.
Right, we gotta go back, find this. I did turn on DLSS, yeah. Bet the 7900 X6 would be faster. What makes you think that? It's not AMD sponsored, this one. I think Valhalla was AMD sponsored, wasn't it? Because it just had FSR, it didn't have DLSS. So it's likely maybe that game would have probably played better. But this one isn't sponsored by in the same way.
We could use some eyes around the city.
I'll see what I can do.
She looks important. You should haggle for a better fee.
It's Intel sponsored. Oh yeah, because it had the Intel thing at the on startup.
Give it here.
You are one of them.
So that makes sense. But we've got all three. So we've got FSR, DLSS, and XESS. So that's good. Even if it is sponsored, at least we have all three.
Certain it is the chest you seek.
We can pick and choose.
Pay the boy.
You need something stolen? I am your man. Derwish can attest.
He has given me all your contracts.
Someone try FSR3 Grandeur.
I can do more.
It's not in the game.
Best man died on this pursuit.
Do you mean AMD fluid motion frames?
Thief would fare much better.
Then let me join you. You have 2 openings.
I remember AMD Valhalla played better on AMD. Yeah, that's because it was AMD sponsored. It's like Starfield. Starfield plays better on AMD cards because it's AMD sponsored. Valhalla was the same, but this isn't sponsored by AMD, so if I had to hazard a guess, it won't have the same. The AMD cards won't perform better than this. The 7900 won't, probably. Whatever the new FSR new frame gen thing is. Well, there's two different things. FSR3, which is like the proper in-game implementation that Forspoken and Immortals of Avium have. But there's also AMD fluid motion frames, which is the driver level. They both produce frame generation, but they're two different things.
Because being a street thief is not the
So yeah, just make sure you don't get confused between them because they're two different things. You can effectively enable fluid motion frames in any DirectX 11 or 12 game, but it's in beta, so it doesn't always work. Whereas the proper implementations of FSR3 are only in, what, like 2 games at the moment?
What is this?
Aha! This is my latest creation. It helps me fend off
Try the
angry
XTX with
merchants
fluid
when
motion
they
frames. I can't stream it though, it doesn't work.
catch me digging around their wares.
Like I say, it's driver level, and it only works through AMD overlay. You can't demonstrate the FPS unless you have AMD overlay, and I can't stream it.
Terrible luck, though.
AMD block the use of the overlay through other like DRM media players. So like I can't capture it in OBS and stream it because then the overlay gets blocked. So there's like the only way I can do it is with a video, which I've got one in Cyberpunk, which I just need to finish editing. I can take a look at it in this game, but I just can't stream it because it won't work. The fluid motion frames also breaks if I'm trying to use the AMD overlay. It's a bit of a catch-22 of like, I can't show you the FPS increase without using the AMD overlay, but then doing that also then breaks the fluid motion frames whilst trying to stream, so it's like impossible.
Then we will do this together.
If we could use MSI Afterburner, it would work, but the only overlay you can use is AMD's one, so there's no way around it. I spent what day did we try it on? I can't remember what day, but I spent like the whole evening trying to get it working, and there's just no way, basically. We have to wait for it to get properly implemented in game before we can stream it.
You do not have to get involved, Mihai.
Try capturing it with a capture card. Yeah, that's what I was doing. It doesn't work. I tried everything.
But it seems I cannot
I try it. If you're using any other media player to basically stream it to any platform, it breaks. And there's no way to stream without doing that, so it breaks no matter what.
When you say it like that,
as soon as you have it connected to any third-party program to stream it, it breaks. So there's no way to stream it without doing that. So it doesn't matter if you use a capture card or not. Same PC, capture card, doesn't matter. You've still got to use third-party software to get it onto YouTube or Twitch or whatever. As soon as you do that, it'll break. Let's go to the Winter Palace. Let's see.
This is a mad plan, Basim. Even if you were to
Did we want to see FSR as well? So we're getting, I mean, here we're getting almost 140 here.
Of course not.
Someone say about the quality. There's definitely a reduction in quality, I would say, by dropping this. I've noticed there's ghosting as well sometimes on the people like moving.
What could be more important? Come here.
So that's not particularly ideal.
Good.
But I can try out FSR as well. Pat, hello. So I'll do that on quality as well. So that's FSR 2. What was it? 2.2 it said.
That sees that Jasip can use his talents to be a real craftsman. That sees that good men are not cast aside.
So it seems like pretty much the same FPS.
No children left wondering what tomorrow will bring.
I hear what you are saying, Basim. But you paint a portrait of a world that cannot exist. Come back here, would you? How kind of you to return.
That is where we disagree.
Well met, Basim.
Graphics are just like Assassin's Creed Origins. I don't. It's been a long time since I played it. I'd say the graphics are probably better in this than Origins. It's. Do you mean just like the kind of art style of the environment? I guess you could say maybe is a bit similar, but I would probably say the graphics are better on this.
Right behind.
Yeah, there's ghosting and stuff a little bit again.
Where are you going now?
I don't. It's. I wouldn't really say it's massively more blurry than DLSS. It's kind of. There's not really much in it. We don't really need to be using any upscaling with this card, to be honest. I wouldn't. If I was playing this by myself, I wouldn't. I probably wouldn't use any upscaling.
Come here. Here. Let us
More
wait
than
for
happy with like
nightfall.
110, 120 FPS native. Am I going to play Modern Warfare 3? I will, yeah.
Does where you stand not awaken fond memories?
Not so long ago, we were.
It looks
counting
worse on
our
stream of the
spoils up
FSR.
here, under the cover of
Yeah, I
night.
can't really tell too much. I'd probably have to play with it a bit more
Stakes were
to.
lower then.
And so too
Definitely
was
not
the
as big a
prize.
gap as some games
Well,
are.
Before you claim your prize,
Some games you
first
can
have to
immediately
reach it.
tell.
As far as I can see, that will take some creativity.
We could always try the front gate.
You will have to let me know.
I feel
how
like
that
the
goes.
character modeling
Where are
isn't
you
as
going?
good as other Assassin's Creed
I've
games.
had a clever thought. If your mind
Or is that just
accident
me?
one, you should perhaps follow mine.
Wait!
You watched them on the COD Next stream. Yeah, I need to catch up with that later. That's today, isn't it? How's it looking?
It is dark enough. Come.
Did they do Warzone yet?
Nihal!
Fastening yourself to my tail, Basim. Very sensible.
I know how you hate to be alone.
Faces look a bit... Yeah, it feels like maybe they've just not spent as much... They've spent more time doing the environment than the kind of character models, but...
I see some guards just that way.
Keep an eye out, will you? Lentils with lime sauce, pomegranates and lemon. Oh, I can taste it now. I heard something.
How's the image quality with DLSS? It's all right. I mean, you can tell it's not native. There's a bit of ghosting as well, I think, with the using any of the upscaling. I've seen it with FSR and DLSS on like characters moving around. There's a bit of ghosting.
Move it, or I will leave you behind. Watch yourself.
XESS. Let me just play for a little bit with this on, so I can just get a rough gauge of what it looks like. I'll switch. I'll try it in a little bit. Ghosting's an issue with the newest version of the. To me, from my experience, it depends what game. I've played DLSS 3 a lot, and I've only really had ghosting in like Cyberpunk and stuff. I've played a lot of games with it and not had any ghosting. I think it depends on the game.
This door may lead us inside.
Not without a key.
Also depends if ray tracing makes it worse, but I mean, there's no ray tracing in this game. still think my internet's struggling. Okay, so this guy's got the key. I'm gonna have to, what, pickpocket him or something? Just see if I can try and fix my stream out. Hang on. Hopefully that catches up. Hang on, give me a sec. Okay, there. I think it's caught up now. Right. I'm seriously hoping when this engineer comes tomorrow that it's hopefully going to fix all my problems. If not, I'm going to scream. Where's the guy? Where's the key guy? Where'd he go? Where did he go? I've got no idea where he went. This guy's getting knocked out.
Have a short nap, but not too short.
Other side? I don't see him though. My 3900K is undervolted, yeah. No, I understand he moves, but I don't see him at all anywhere. Oh, he's down there.
Keep quiet now. No groaning.
Trying to do this without getting seen. Where did he go? Has he moved again? No, he's still there. I've got to get him now. There's no one around. Oh my god, no, no, no. Cut through, cut through. It's my PSU 1000.
It is better this way.
The distance isn't very long on the Eagle Vision. I'm assuming you can upgrade that. I must admit, you said about the controls being a bit clunky. They do feel a bit. It just feels like sometimes you want to go in between crouch and sprint and stuff. It all just is a bit like, it's not smooth. Or like you want to climb up something. It's just kind of just awkward.
The young man is eager. It's his first time in the palace, is it not?
But to be fair, I thought Origins was quite good with that. I remember Unity was a bit of a nightmare with that. It's just felt a bit, when you were like parkouring, it was all a bit clunky. All a bit awkward. So it's a waste to spend 1,200 what? I mean, that's more than enough. Like, that's more than you'll need. If you're getting that in anticipation of, like, maybe upgrading in the future to a system that needs even more power, then, yeah, maybe. But you don't need that for a 4090, no.
Let me stay.
Take him.
Like, I've got 1,000, and even that is probably more. I think the recommended is 850. I think you can get away with that. I personally wouldn't, because I think you probably want a bit of leeway, but
Gentlemen,
I think 1,000's like fine.
everything is in order.
I've never had any problems. What do I think of the 4060?
I understand this means a great deal to you. Rest assured.
For 1080p,
We will accept.
it depends what you're using it for.
We will carry out our work and return to you when we are ready.
And how much you can get it for.
Might I see it once? The contents. If we are to guard this with our lives, we should know.
You saw nothing of this. You say nothing. Do you understand?
Yes, of course. Perish the idea.
It's okay for 1080p.
Now is our chance.
You know, DLSS 3 is powerful, but now we're starting to see FSR 3. It kind of levels the playing field a bit. I think for just ray tracing, if you didn't already have a, I think it would also depend if if that's your first GP or if you're upgrading.
Looks quiet. I never thought I'd set foot in here. Just look at these arches. You could chisel off a piece and sell it for a hoard of gold. You didn't happen to bring a pickaxe, did you?
I will keep it in mind for the... All right, Basim. Open, snatch, run.
Basim, hurry. Basim.
Ricardo, hello.
Give me that! No! Do you have any idea what they will do to me?
Please, I am sorry.
This is your fault!
Stop! Please!
You thieving little rat!
Damn.
No!
Run!
Nihal, wait! Father! Get that boy!
Run.
Find that boy! Not you! Sealing the area!
So you see the ghosting on these people? I don't know what's going on here, but... Ow. How do I dodge? So yeah, the upscaling seems like it's got a bit of ghosting. We'll try XCSS as well. Oh, I've got to keep going. I was going to maybe try and hide in one of those things, but I've got to go to wherever that is. 300 meters.
Stop!
Pole vault. Oh, could have done that.
What have we done?
Textures, yeah, things look a little bit off because I've got upscaling on right now. Things look a little bit more crazy. This sprint situation is a nightmare.
Nihal, she just... What was she thinking? I need to find her. She would have gone back home. Nihal, are you here? Nihal?
Does it feel like a new game or DLC for Valhalla? It feels like a new game, yeah. Doesn't play the same as Valhalla. "19th hour, hello. How's the weather down under?"
No. Stop this. Please. What do you want from me?
I don't know.
Calm.
I don't know, mate.
Calm, Basim.
Nihal?
Not quite. Are you well? Good. Because I need you to tell me about this.
I do not know what you mean.
Tell me what happened. Silence is not your ally here.
It is not silence. I cannot explain what I saw. That object. It did something to me. I was somewhere else. Cold and frightened.
Jules, hello.
Before I knew it, the Khalifa
It's
had his
good so
hands
far,
around
yeah.
my neck. It was an accident.
Oh, Tommy, yeah, I saw your
did
thing
not
about the
mean
power
for-
supply.
Just
Yeah,
wanted to help.
I wasn't saying I've got anything against getting a power supply bigger than that, but if you don't want to,
What?
you know, if you don't want to
No,
spend the money,
I
you don't
cannot leave.
need it, you
I
know.
need to find Nihal.
If you get a good deal on one
Stop and think,
with higher
Basim.
power, then yeah, fair,
Khalifa
makes
guard is
sense
searching
for.
his murderer.
Then you probably don't need to
Beyond
upgrade it for a long
your
time, but
description. They will not stop
you don't
until
you
they
don't
have
need
found
it for the
you.
hardware, you
And
know.
when they do, it will not be a prison they throw you into. It will be a shallow grave. I'm giving you a second chance. Take it.
Do British and Australian people sound the same? No.
Nihal, Derwish, they are all in danger. The soldiers are hunting all who look like me.
I always think South African people and Australians sound the same. Like, they have a little bit of a similar... I always find it hard to distinguish the accents sometimes. English people sound like this, like... Ah, God down south, mate, innit? Alright, geese.
Is that clear?
No, we don't. No, I'm not saying you sound the same. I'm saying I struggle to distinguish sometimes. Like, sometimes I struggle to tell the difference between Irish and Scottish sometimes as well. Like, when I was in Ireland, there was this one guy, and I could have sworn he was Scottish, but he wasn't. But he kind of mumbled a lot, so it's, like, really hard to tell sometimes, I think, because when people in Ireland and Scotland talk really fast, it's really hard sometimes to distinguish the words. So then that kind of makes it even harder. Sometimes it's really easy, and then sometimes I'm like, what? Matt Hatter, hello, Germans and Belgians. Yeah, or like Dutch. Dutch people will probably hate me, but sometimes I hear Dutch and I just don't know what it is. Like, I'm trying to distinguish what the language is. But I guess there's different dialects of it. Like, people in Belgium speak Dutch too, and it probably sounds different. And like, sometimes I'm just like, what language are they talking? Because some of the words sound German, but then I'm like, no, but it definitely doesn't sound German. It's not like full German, it's just like some of the words.
There is nothing we could have done.
Nothing! If the Khalifa were alive!
In South Africa, we don't say in it. No. I didn't say that. I said in England. I was talking about English. Difference between English and Australian. In Australia, they don't say in it.
You did this! It came from over there!
I hope I never...
I was saying the difference between English and Australian.
Hurry!
All of them dead. When it was me they sought to punish. I cannot...
Why I just gotta keep running?
Cannot.
This war looks good. See what I mean by the climbing? It's really clunky. Oh, I'm gonna take damage for that. That's just Germanic, like, yeah, it is, yeah.
Stop! Is it him?
You're from Oregon.
I think so.
I've been told you speak very... I can't distinguish American accents at all. Like, I can obviously tell... I think I could tell New York, like, accent or Boston accent. But I can only tell by certain words. It's like Canadian. I can't tell the difference with Canadian and like American unless they say words like with O. I can tell. You can like hear the pronunciation, but I can't tell. I can tell like Southern America or USA, Southern USA in the South. But aside from that, I can't distinguish. I wouldn't have any guess where you're from in the States.
What are you doing?
Don't think.
Oregon's right on the like west. Or like, is it more north? Like Seattle, closer to Seattle, or is it closer to California? I think it's closer to like Canada, right? Because I imagine dialects that border Canada probably have a different sounding accent too. Oh my god, look at this. Right, should we try with the XESS now as well? Oh, I can't get into the settings. Oh, I can. Did I apply? I might not have applied FSR there. Did I apply it? When we tested before. Oregon is above qualifying. Oh, okay, so I was... I was half right. For some reason, I thought there was maybe another state in there. In between them.
Another test.
Because I know you have, like, the Oregon Trail, don't you? I thought maybe there was another state in there. It's closer to Seattle. I never been to Seattle. I did want to go, but it's kind of a bit awkward to. When you're doing a trip across America, it's a little bit out of the way, you know.
There you are. Are you ready?
I think so.
Put yesterday out of your mind. It has no bearing on today.
That long draw.
Get dressed and we can begin.
I need me to get me my boots.
Go on, Basim. Yeah. Like we practiced.
Yes, Master.
Even then, though, I wouldn't know, you know, because that could be a combination of a few different states. I wouldn't know what state. Or it's even like Florida. Like, what do people from Florida sound like?
Steady, Basim. Steady.
Leave. I've seen enough. We will try again tomorrow.
I felt fine.
I can see it in your body. You lose focus too easily. The leap of faith is a crucial step on
Do a
your
London
path.
accent. I don't even know. Like,
It is one of the Brotherhood's first and most sacred.
My mate does a really good one. I'm trying to think what he says when he does it. They just say all the slang words like fam and stuff. Or cuz. She's peng. Depends what you mean. I assume by London accent you don't mean Cockney accent. I assume you mean like a modern day London accent, which is a bit different from traditional.
Your mind, body, and spirit. Do not stray.
Where have I got to go? Focus. This is very Valhalla-esque, the scenery. Focus. Right, here we go.
Now, embrace the fear. Quiet it. Find the stillness. And let go.
Yes, Master.
I've learned how to do this leap of faith throughout the years, like 20 times at this point.
May I ask you something?
You may.
Back in Anbar, at the palace, I witnessed a meeting between the Khalifa and 5 masked men, order members. The Khalifa was meant to protect the object they discovered, but he knew nothing of their plans for it.
Rate this game out of 10.
He did not even know them by name. How does the most powerful man in Baghdad...
Bit too early, yeah? I mean, I'm still doing this tutorial.
The Order has held dominion over such men and their empires for centuries.
These textures really aren't looking too good with the upscaling. Is it just the upscaling that's making it look horrendous, or is it... We just switch it off for a sec.
They are the natural arbiters of the world. The Khalifa was but their puppet.
Okay, it looks a little bit better, but it still doesn't look that great. It looks very flat and blurry with the upscaling. Where did I get the game? Ubisoft.
Speak with Fulab and see if he needs
I think that's the only place you can get it.
We'll continue your training later.
Yes.
I think that or Epic, maybe.
Have you seen Mentor Rayhan in camp?
He is preparing to receive the Tahri.
How is Noor, the brave eagle?
Will he fall or will he soar?
You will soar, ya Sadiqi.
Heard they used a lot of assets from... That makes sense, because it does... This area, at least, reminds me of Valhalla. Whereas the bit we were in before with all the buildings kind of looked like it didn't at all look the same, where this does. These assets and all the... Even the trees. This tree to me looks like it's been pulled out of Valhalla, you know?
I have been called worse. Have you seen Fulad in camp?
Which...
I have seen him speaking to
How long ago was Valhalla? 2 years? 3 years? It's been a chunk of time, isn't it, between? It's definitely, yeah, the upscaling is... I personally wouldn't be using that. I don't obviously need to on the 4090, but it does definitely make the... brings the quality down quite a bit. I'll check out XeSS as well. That's obviously going to work better on Intel cards, but...
So you know I created this, and not Al-Hassan, or worse,
VRAM's actually crept up to about 10 gig here, because it calculated in the menu. I think it was 6 or 7, wasn't it? How much dinero is the game? The standard edition, what was it, 45, I think? I think it was 45, 44.99. But I actually managed, I had loads of Ubisoft points, so I got like a tenner off or something, so I only paid like 35.
Have you been speaking to Master Roshan?
Have patience.
I think the deluxe is like 60, I think.
I will take this to heart. Roshan asked me to come see you.
Ah, yes. Rebecca needs leather strips. Can you fetch those from the storeroom?
I shall, Fulad.
Sympathetic, hello. This area looks cool though, I like this. I'm a little disappointed over the character models though. I feel like that's a massive downgrade compared to Valhalla. Just look. No?
Rebecca needs
what are we thinking?
From the camp storehouse. I must find those for her. That is not it.
What do I think of us Mirage better than... oh, I don't know. I've not played enough of it yet, really.
It is hard to find anything.
We're still doing the tutorial.
No, that is not a strip of leather.
Look at this, though. That looks good. Game runs smooth on AMD. It doesn't. It runs pretty smooth on this, really. Not really had any issues from that. Occasional stutter here and there, but not anything that really messes with the game. I'd say overall it's pretty smooth. What is it that I'm looking for here? Is that it? I can't read what it says. Exploration area. Boom. There it is.
Forces? You mean the Order, Aban?
I can only speak of what I know, Your Saderi.
Have a run the benchmark at the start, at the beginning, yeah.
If you persist in giving them support, we cannot assure you protection from any Caliphate response.
Game runs better though than that benchmark. Like the benchmark, it looked really stuttery, but the game plays better than that.
As it may,
Like the actual game plays better.
is very committed to showing that he can end this rebellion swiftly.
I do not doubt that.
I came to warn you. Things are moving fast in Baghdad. You may have to act sooner than expected.
I hear you, Aban.
At least from what I've seen so far. Maybe if there's big cities and stuff, maybe it's worse. But I haven't got there yet.
A full-scale attack. A fragile piece. How long will it last?
XCSS, yeah, we can check that out. It will obviously run better on Intel cards, but it'll still probably should run reasonably okay on this. I do like native though, it looks a lot better. What did we have here? About 100-ish. I think we pretty much see the same performance with all the upscaling really in terms of FPS. Pretty much the same. I'd say maybe this, by the looks of it, maybe slightly less.
How does construction go?
It is taking longer than we expected.
How does it run in 4K native? Yeah, way above 60, yeah, 100, 110.
Is a wise man, but he speaks of this mountain as if it was destined that we build here.
Average is probably between like 100 and... I didn't dip below 100, I don't think.
Not be in a hurry to rush back to Medina
100 and 120.
I would not hurry at all.
Mohammed, hello, welcome.
Different now. It is very dangerous.
What were the results in terms of what specifically? If you wanted to see it, just if you rewind the stream to the beginning, I do it right at the start. Do you mean like FPS? I mean, FPS, I think the average was 110. I mean, performance looked fine. But, like I say, it stuttered. It stuttered quite a bit, but then in the game, it hasn't done that for me, so...
Same. Are you just wandering the camp aimlessly now?
No. I have this leather for you. Will it do?
Apparently, you've moved past the wooden swords. I protested, but Roshan insisted. Here is your dagger.
Make sure to like the stream, guys. Try and hit 100 likes. I'm 40 off. Oh.
And
got plenty of time to hit it.
I'm proud to have worked on them.
Do I think I'll ever go back to Starfield? Yeah, I want to complete it. I want to try and need to play it through a bit on my Steam Deck as well. There's been so many brand new games coming out. I haven't really had time to finish the games, you know.
I am in your debt. I was not expecting new weapons today.
But there'll definitely be time to revisit it. I've just, yeah, like we've had almost release after release after release recently.
Roshan said you had further training today. Show her that
Especially over at least the next month or two. It's just
how does training go,
game after game, you know.
Nor showed me a new way to grip my knife, and it has improved my accuracy greatly. If you throw it just so, it sails through the air, swift and true. Shall I remind you how to use a knife?
Right, what am I doing? Why is the aim assist like weird?
You have inspired me to train harder.
This is the
Oh. Oh my god. What's the vibe of this game? Is it more like the original? I would say from what I've seen so far, I'm more like Origins, yeah. I haven't really played... we're kind of in this tutorial thing at the moment. Played the first bit, which I would say, yeah, it's definitely more similar to Origins. How do I just climb up? I think I've got to climb up. See what I mean by this tree, though? It looks like it's just been pulled out of Valhalla. Can I climb? No. Oh, I see a way. Destroyed his cube. Almost. It's not very clear what I can climb. Hang on. You think I can climb that tree? You reckon? Does the combat have weird number damage? We haven't really done combat like that. I've only stealth killed people. I think you can just, even if it's on, you can switch that off. Like in Origins and stuff, you can switch all that off anyway if you didn't want it. Oh, this tree. Ah, yeah, we missed that. Thought you meant the big tree. I mean, I'd have more than happily climbed the big tree. Breachy, hello. Learn something new every day. Yeah, you can definitely... I'm assuming you can do it in Origins. It's one of them. I think it's Odyssey. You can definitely do it, so I just assume in Origins you can too. I've tried it without, though, and honestly, it's very difficult. You just be attacking people all day sometimes, and you've got no idea how low their health is. Because you can get rid of all the health bars stuff. And I remember one guy was fighting, and he was a way higher rank than me, a higher level. And I was there fighting him for 15 minutes, and just nothing was happening.
Time for combat training.
I was surprised when Rebecca handed me this. Is a sword not a coarse weapon for a hidden one?
As hidden ones, we must become proficient with a number of weapons. You never know how a fight will escalate. Anyone can wield a sword, but how will you use it?
I am here to learn that, Master.
Are you truly here?
Well, yes. I believe so.
Why am I playing in 8K?
Body, but are you here in
I'm not playing in 8K. I'm playing in 4K.
A riddle?
No. It is the difference between life and death. Make sure you target and circle around me. Never turn your back on your opponent.
Sorry, just trying to sort my internet out.
Yes, better.
Here we go, here's some combat. How do I block? How do I block?
Good. Yes. Excellent. There are times when we must put more force into our attack to cause more damage. It will leave you exposed, so time it properly. Now go! That's it! Coming strong. Excellent. Now, for defense, you can parry the attacks of your opponent. After a few successful parries, your opponent will be stunned. Try to parry my attacks.
Any news on a 3090 Ti? I think
Keep your focus, Basim.
they've not denied or confirmed, so
Yes.
we don't know.
That's good.
Damn, I'm trying to sort out my internet, man. Alright, hopefully that sorts itself out.
Excellent. Some attacks cannot be parried and must be dodged instead. Prepare yourself.
How do I dodge?
Stay out of your head. Good work. That's the way. Well done. Now, let us try a free fight together. Use what you've learned.
Results look pretty butchered, yeah. Yeah, it could have just maybe been loading in shaders or something. Potentially. But the main game runs fine, so...
That took me by surprise. Well done.
I'm not timing that well at all. Out of stamina.
Take that! Where did that come from?
Must have been shaders being allocated. Exactly, yeah. That's what I think maybe it was, because the main game is not played like that.
Why must we stop? I learned nothing from failing.
True learning requires action and stillness in equal parts. You have made the action. Now, seek the stillness. Do not rush your training. Be patient. Failure is a part of progress. Think on these words, and come back better.
Yes, Master. I will.
Good. See you later.
Ahmed will soon go back to the House of Wisdom. I fear he may end in the middle of a snake's nest.
I know how close you are to your brother. We shall learn more soon. Then we can act.
Assalamu alaikum, Abu Ja'far.
It is Ahmed.
Ahmed, my apologies.
Do not worry. Come and warm yourself by the fire.
Our brother Ahmad is leaving us tomorrow.
To Baghdad, the House of Wisdom.
The House of Wisdom?
We have been working there, my brothers and I, for years. I still have some things to work on. Science waits for no one. And I will fulfill my duty as a hidden one by becoming your eyes and ears among the scholars.
Fulath, tell Basim the story of the feather.
Our tradition of the feather comes from Egypt. They represent the feathers of Ma'at. The feathers of the heron were dipped in the blood of the targets. These would be left for the Lord of the Duat to judge. It is important we remain humble and know our place in the process. We are messengers of justice, and not the final judges.
Will anyone help me on patrol tonight?
I will come with you, Noor. I must get my body moving if I'm to warm up tonight.
I am grateful. Let us go.
Has my mic died? No, sorry. I was just trying to.
Stories for later.
I was just trying to have a look at my stream because I'm getting loads of errors from YouTube. Because my internet is just all over the shop.
May I speak to you in confidence?
They don't. YouTube servers don't like
I
it.
overheard Mentor Rayhan speaking to an emissary earlier. Mentor Rayhan asked if we may come under attack for dealing with rebels in Baghdad. Are we safe here at Alamout?
I do not know. But
1440p native? Sure, hang on. I don't know what it is on my stream. I've got an engineer coming tomorrow, so he's gonna absolutely feel the wrath, you know. They cancelled my last one. Just turn my bitrate down a bit. Hopefully, maybe that's better. What was I doing? 1440p. Switch all this off. I don't know if it might make the stream look weird. Alright, I'm going to have to turn the bitrate down more. Bear me one. Okay, hopefully that's a bit better. Let me do to 1440p. Internet trouble is so frustrating. Yeah, I've basically had no internet all day again, for like the 10th time in the last like 2 weeks, and like it's really starting to get quite annoying. Like I couldn't work all day basically. So even trying to stream is just you know, it's just an added nightmare on top of it. I love streaming, but it just honestly becomes impossible to like do it with just it continually internet being a problem.
Get on quickly now. Climb on. Get on.
Okay, let's see if it's any better with that. All I can do is just keep dropping it. We're at 1440p now though, 1440p native, so I've got 130, 140, even up to 150 here.
We did not make it to the main canyon.
Excellent. We will start there. Thank you.
Come, Noor. Follow me.
Cable internet. I have fiber, but it's honestly awful.
Are you looking forward to your initiation?
It's Virgin Media, like, they quite possibly have the worst internet in the UK, I think. But I don't have too many options where I live, that's the only problem.
And a small bit of fear, if I am to be honest.
We all fear the unknown. But a greater
I've got an engineer come tomorrow, but I'm pretty much decided I'm going to just cancel the whole thing because I just can't. It costs a lot of money as well. And like, I can't have days where I wake up in the morning and there's no internet. Like, I have to work as well. And like, I can't work without internet. I can't do anything. You know? So like, to wake up and there's no internet for a whole day, I mean, it's just... And then for that to happen for like 5 or 6 days within like a 2 or 3 week period, that's like a whole week of not being able to do stuff. And this is like, I said to him, I was like, look,
You shall have one of your own.
I don't actually even really care. Like, I just need it to work. It's either needs to work or it's not, because I can't afford to just not be used, you know? I can't afford to just not work for a week out of every month. Like, you know?
She sees something. Follow me.
And like every time they just give me the same spiel, you know? Oh yeah, it's a problem in the area, we'll fix it, and it's just the same old thing. But I'm done with it at this point. I'm gonna cancel it. I just need to I need to sort out an alternative, like another solution. Because I don't even care if the internet is slow. I just need it to actually work, you know? I need it to be reliable, that you can actually use it every day. Enough of me ranting, though, about that. Don't get me started on it. I'll go on for hours. I'm just going to have to keep... keep lowering the bit rate. But we seem like we're going to get, what, 120 to 150 in that range, 1440p native.
Quickly, I am behind you. We must strike fast. Agreed. Wait for the right moment.
Not for hours? What's that related to? Starlink, if it's available. Yeah, but the issue is it's not really good. You shouldn't really be like... My issue is reliability, and I need a cable. I need it wired. Like fiber. Like, I don't want to rely on a wireless thing. There's too much potential for interference with stuff. And like, that wouldn't solve my problem. That would just move that would move the same problem just somewhere else. Like, I'd still have the same problem potentially, but I wouldn't know until I got it. Right, I just keep dropping it down.
Stop. Hold a moment. There you are.
I wouldn't want it for main internet, no. Like, my issue is reliability, and I feel like getting that would not be fixing my problem. I don't really want to have to rely on like a wireless connection from a satellite. That's as prone to like issues, I would say. I don't want to stream off that, especially like that wouldn't. I wouldn't want to rely on that to stream off. I'm not sure that'd be that good, but yeah, the thing is, like with that, the only way to know is you know, once you've bought it, that's when you find out if it's good or not. But like, it's too late, you know, at that point. You never know what it's going to be like.
Not like the wooden targets, is it?
It is not that.
You're on Virgin Media and it's not too bad there. Oh. You're lucky then. I mean, if you have a look at their reviews, like, I mean, it's awful.
Mercenaries
They've got like
use these weapons.
1 out of 5 on Trustpilot, maybe even less. Which is like the worst out of all of the internet providers that I think I've seen. So, I mean, I'm definitely not the only person who has problems.
Mercenaries from Baghdad.
How do you know?
Bassem recognized the make of the sword.
The only issue, the big issue with Virgin Media, and I've looked into it recently, but in they have massive traffic management like policies, which is like probably what the issue with that I have is, because I stream every day. So like they just basically throttle connections and like cap your speeds and stuff. And it's all in the like documentation, and like Virgin Media is notoriously bad for that. So like that's really the issue. BT and stuff, BT doesn't have the same policies, like they don't do traffic management stuff.
Ah, of course.
So like I need to go for companies like that a bit more.
He's a dangerous and delusional fool.
Maybe so, but he is one of our only allies in Baghdad. We need him and we need his men.
I will go back to Baghdad.
Go to Ali. Find out.
Depends on the route you have. Yeah, I've tried. Trust me, I've tried everything. I've got the latest hub from Virgin Media. I've also bought a like £100 Netgear gaming router as well, and that is still the same problem. It's just their lines. Their lines are just crap. Their lines in infrastructure are either really bad. I think they just, because I even get horrendous packet burst in games, so it must be queuing network traffic and stuff. It's just really bad. Like, I think the infrastructure is just really bad. You got the Hub 5? Yeah, I've got that as well. Alexandru, hello. Frequency I get everything. I get packet burst, packet loss. I get it all. And then there's days where I get no internet, like 0. I couldn't even go on Google today. Annoying that the FPS is capped at 30 in cutscenes. So this is 1440p performance. I mean, we can check out DLSS on as well. You can actually play with DLSS but native. I guess you get the anti-aliasing. This is 4K, yeah. Been with BT and it can suck at times, but yeah. I mean, to be honest, I've got no choice but to look to get another company because it can't be worse than what I already have because I don't have any internet with them. So like, it can't be worse than that. Even if I go elsewhere, I mean, the equivalent would be I also just don't have internet with them either, but it's not going to be worse than what, you know? It can only be as worse or better, so I'm going to take my chance.
It is strange, Al-Hassan.
Take my chance with something else.
Calmer than I believed it would be. I thought I would be a stormy sea inside, but I am calm and quiet.
Because you have dedicated yourself to your training and left nothing to chance.
So we're getting almost 200 FPS here at 1440p.
Here, Basim.
Can't you make the MSI bar smaller? It's because I'm in 1440p.
It is a great honor.
I'll switch it back in a minute.
Understand that.
Roshan and the others are waiting for me. Go down. And thank you, Al-Hassan.
Same VRAM as 4K? No, slightly. It's about a gig less. We had about 10.5 gig at 4K.
I wish I could just take a look into the cave for a moment. To see what is there.
There is one thing I do know about today.
Am I wired? Yeah. Yeah, trust me, I've tried everything. Like, it's nothing whatsoever to do with my line. Like, it's nothing to do with the router or anything within my house. It's something going on outside, you know? Like, I've gone through this for like 6 months now. It's something that's happening like outside, whether that's at the what do you call it? The cabinet. It's something that's happening like outside of my control, if that makes sense. That's why the engineer's coming tomorrow, because the last engineer they cancelled, and I don't know why. He was supposed to come last weekend. Wasn't getting this. I'm in 1440p DLSS quality right now. Image looks, yeah, a lot worse though than I wouldn't really. On a 4090, I wouldn't be using settings like this. That's all. If we're pulling 110, 120 FPS at 4K native, I'd definitely rather be at that.
How are you feeling?
Ready to make the leap.
BT might be better. Yeah, I've you know, I have to find some solution somewhere. Otherwise, I just can't. I can't make. I said to them, I was like, if the internet's out, I can't make money to pay you. You know, they want to be paid still at the end of the month. You know, I still get sent the bill, but I can't earn the money to pay them. You know, it's like it's a silly.
This suits you well.
They still expect the money at the end of the month, but I can't use the internet. I can't make money.
How did you feel on that day so long ago?
You know, how they want me to pay them.
My palms were slick with sweat and my knees were shaking.
I cannot imagine you being afraid.
Allow me to share a secret with you on this important day. To have courage means to act.
I want to switch it back to 4K. I feel like I'm missing out on some of the visuals here.
Instead of feeling great fear.
Oh, much better. Parkour and Unity. I'm trying to think what which game had really smooth parkour, though. I always thought Unity was a bit clunky. I feel like Origins and Odyssey was quite good. Unity parkour is better, is it? I always remember it being quite clunky. Like being frustrated of like, I'm trying to tell him to do something and he's just doing something else, you know? Do you mean at the time though, or you mean now? Because I feel like now if you played it, it would feel a bit old, no?
You were ready to sacrifice everything you held close.
I am.
Never forget the tenets you have sworn to uphold. Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. Hide in plain sight. Never compromise the Brotherhood. Then, out of the dark, you will come into the light.
It's better than Valhalla. Yeah, I mean, Valhalla I don't really count because there's barely any parkouring on it.
You will return to the
like, it's a bit of a side thing, isn't it? Where Unity, the parkouring is very much a, like, you know, a core part. Where Valhalla, it feels like it's more of like a secondary thing. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh.
Basim ibn Ishaq, you now follow in the Eagle's path.
Unity still looks next gen, you reckon?
Welcome.
I don't know, I think it shows, in my opinion, it still looks very good, but I think it shows, graphically shows its age a bit. In the environment, like when you're looking around all the buildings, if you look in the distance, the draw distance is like really not far. I feel like it lacks it there.
Lose your focus again? Letting your anger take over again?
You have trained me well, Roshan.
My internet's fully gone, hang on. Right, it's... I gave it a good kick. We're back. That's all it needed. A good little kick. Right, fingers crossed. I mean, if it gets really bad, we might just have to... I might have to have a little meditation and just go again tomorrow, you know?
We must go to Baghdad.
Roshan, Dawson, go with
Mowed him
Munaf.
out the window,
Leave at
yeah.
once.
It's so annoying these cutscenes are capped at 30 FPS. Couldn't give us at least 60. There it is, 2 hours in. 2 hours in and we get the opening sequence.
Basim, we should keep moving.
I would like to look around first, if I may. Baghdad and its surroundings call to me.
Very well, but do not be long. There will be much to do once we reach Harbia.
Look for a lattice-covered courtyard near.
How's the game so far? It's good.
Noor was gathering his information.
Quick review of the game. I feel like it's a bit early to really give a review of the game. Like I say, we've only just really passed the opening sequence of the game. I don't think I've really played it enough. Like, this is the first real proper area I'm gonna be looking around.
Wow.
This is Baghdad. I like it so far from what I've played. But we've just been mainly doing tutorial stuff. How do I get that Ubisoft stuff off my screen? Get it off.
Yalla, yalla!
It's similar-ish to Origins so far from what I've... Like, it's that vibe. Graphically, I would say it's a bit better. Different... I think it's like a bit of a different approach of it, I guess. Like a different style. How do I get off? Can I get off?
التي ألقاها علينا ذلك الغراب الكوري. لست خبيرا في هذا العلم، لكن يبدو أن أي شخص يرتدي جوارب زرقاء مريعة كتلك لابد أنه مجنون من الأساس.
أخيرا وضعت يدي على آخر أفكار ابن قرة في علم الحيل.
I actually don't know. I don't know. Is it the same engine as Valhalla? Sorry if I keep stopping. I'm still trying to fix the stream. I'm just getting so many errors from YouTube server. Yeah, it just doesn't. It doesn't like my internet. It's kind of hard to compare the games. I thought Valhalla was it had the potential to have really nice graphically looking environments because of the way, you know, the way the game starts in like Scandinavia and then it's in England. I mean, it looks quite stunning. Not that this isn't stunning, but it's a different, you know, it's a kind of completely different environment. I would say I don't know really. I've not really. I think buildings, like these buildings to me look probably better, but I would say it's, like we were saying, a lot of these assets I think have just been copied. Have just been copied over and probably reskinned. Like I'd say like this probably looks maybe, I would say would look slightly better, but I don't really think I've seen enough areas to really be able to comment. This is the first real proper area we've kind of got to in the day to really actually look at it. It's definitely going back to kind of Assassin's Creed roots, though, I would say. So I don't know, how good does that look? I think it looks pretty good. Okay, are we live? It's gone again. No. It looks pretty nice, does it? That's good. Oh, we're getting a little.
Save your strength, my friend. I will need to call upon you soon.
The only thing I think that's disappointing is the character models. I feel like are a downgrade from previous games. They look a bit worse. Do I think it's better than Origins? It's too early to tell. Like it would be unfair to compare. I've completed Origins. I've played an absolute ton of hours on it. I've literally played this for 2 hours, maybe max. I think it's a bit too early, really, to say which is better. It's kind of hard to tell. I've not really seen much of the game. We've been comparing a game that I've seen kind of everything it has to offer, you know. I'll let you know once I completed it. Definitely a nice take on it, though. If you enjoyed the older Assassin's Creed games, like for me at least, I definitely preferred the older ones than the later ones. I felt like it started getting a bit away from especially Valhalla, it started going a bit away from what actually Assassin's Creed is. Where this is going back to that, you know?
Survey the area, Enkidu.
Right, first time we use this, how do we do it again? But it's nice to play an Assassin's Creed game. You know, it's been a while since we had one. Does it have ray tracing? No. Frame generation? No. It has DLSS, FSR, and XeSS, but it doesn't have frame generation. Well, you could probably. I'll maybe check it out with fluid motion frames, but I'll have to do a video on that rather than a stream because it doesn't work. It doesn't work if I stream it. Whether it gets proper FSR3 implementation down the line, I don't know yet.
I expected some sort of hovel.
Some bureaus are. Others can be fitted with gold trim. Wherever space we settle, all that's important is that our occupancy remains a secret.
Never gonna sell that. It's a big IP though, isn't it?
Have that here. Have you found anything helpful?
Nothing hinting at Ali's whereabouts. However, Noor was in contact with someone named Beshi. A name I recognize as one of Ali's closest allies within the rebel collective. He's a dock worker at the Upper Harbor. See if he's in the area. He may have something to tell us about Ali's disappearance.
I have found something.
Black Flag. I never actually completed that.
It seems Noor mapped out this very district. Mark the factories area to the north.
What is there?
Rebel sympathizers. If Noor visited this area for any reason, it is worth following upon.
Understood.
These are not strong leads, but they are a start nonetheless. Fulab and I will see what more we can uncover.
Be careful.
There's no ray tracing. Still getting pretty good frames even in this city. I didn't really look up when we were outside, did I, that much? Investigation. Black Flag was the only one that I never played, didn't have a... Yeah, that's pretty much exactly the same for me as well. I didn't have any... Although, did I have a 3... I don't know. But I don't think I was really gaming that much when that came out. I don't know what I was doing during that year. What year was it? So, even outside in this city area, it still seemed like we're getting 110, 120 FPS, which is really pretty decent. I'm using a bit more VRAM here, though. Using 11 gig now. Oh my god. It was 2013, 10 years ago. Oh my god. I think I was doing, I think I'd started my degree So I was probably busy drinking, you know. Drinking and coding. That's all I did. All I did for 3 years.
Yeah.
And then you can mix and match, you know, mix it up, drink and code. That's a recipe for disaster, but...
Yeah.
Oh my god. Graphics, I think, look a lot nicer in this city than they did previous. Sounds perfect. Just don't work on anything that's a potential security risk after a few drinks. Did I just lose the objective? I was just wandering around. It's there. Oh, okay, I see. Right. Stream-wise, did I fix it? Did I fix it? It seems like it's been alright, doesn't it? Let me just drop the settings a bit more. Hang on. Test it out a little bit and see where its breaking point is. Just so I can roughly gauge. See what happens with that. Where was I?
Let us get a wider view.
Where is it? Boom. Oh no, did you just see that? Not gonna do it now. I am finding the parkouring though on this a bit. I thought it'd be smoother than it is. When I saw some of the gameplay, I thought it'd be smoother than this. It's just not. It doesn't flow like some of these other Assassin's Creeds.
That may be Beshi rallying those men.
Side by side, we stand.
Are you Beshi? I am with Nur. You knew him, yes?
I knew him. Last I saw, he was being chased from the city. Does he live?
Barely, but he is safe.
Stubborn bastard. What do I call you?
Basim.
Very well, Basim. Have you a blade other than that butter knife you carry?
Valhalla could have been better
You
if...
may fancy yourself
Yeah, I
something
think the
like
biggest...
that,
I like the concept of Valhalla, but it's not a really...
Not quite.
It's a like open world Witcher-like game as opposed to being like an Assassin's Creed game, you know? I think Assassin's Creed in a different franchise is probably a better game.
Few of us to wage an attack. If you want to save your men, our approach
Like the
should be a
concept's cool.
cautious one. I will go.
But
quietly.
the
Have these men
wide
lie in wait.
open free roaming around is just not really Assassin's
Your
Creed,
kind
you know?
all think the same way.
And like you say, the grind as well. That's why I gave up. I never completed that game because of just the grind. I just got bored of the grind of it. Right, it seems like we found the breaking point on the stream.
What?
Didn't start drinking until after I did sysadmin. I don't drink. Yeah, I don't really drink that much anymore. Back in my uni days, though. Oof. Right, he's got the key. I wonder if I can shoot... Do you think I can shoot that thing?
Be my eyes,
I want to shoot that explosive thing. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? What is that? I'm not quite sure what this is. Check that one out first. Ah, we need the key. How do I throw... Here we go. Here we go. This guy's in big trouble. I just chuck through... Got to get in the right Assassin's Creed mind, you know, mindset. There's a guy right there. How do I...
What?
Thoughts on Assassin's Creed Odyssey? I was never really a big fan of that one. To me, Origins and Odyssey are very similar, but Origins is the better game.
Time to move.
Wait, what? Someone saw me. Oh, like civilians can see you. Oh, that's a prisoner, is it?
Someone please help me! Thank you so
Get to the docks. Find Beshi.
Oh no, they've seen me. No!
Got you!
I've still got to try and sort this combat out. Not really that good at it. The aim assist as well is so weird.
I will kill you! Yeah! Nice hit! So slow! Pathetic!
Oh, this combat is just horrible.
You won't survive! The pleasure was all ours!
This combat is not easy. I'm just not used to it. Like, there's no block. There's just a parry, isn't there? Alright. Okay, so if you parry, you can get a kill off straight away. Gonna have to get used to it. It just feels a bit... It just doesn't feel smooth. Sure, there can't be anyone left, can there? Where's the key guy? Oh, he's still knocking about. What happened to the mate that I released? There's another one. Doesn't flow well at all. Yeah, I think it's just, it's always like they seem to, I think, get it all right. Like I remember I think in Origins it was okay. I don't remember it being like, and even Odyssey and stuff, I thought it was okay, but it seems to have got worse. I don't know how you could possibly make it like go backwards. You're supposed to make those things better, but it just feels super clunky. And like there, I was just, it's definitely because I'm just not used to the way it plays, but it's like switching between, when you're locked on, switching between the targets just feels really clunky. Okay, now I think I can release that. I can release that prisoner now, can't I? We should probably finish this guy off. Where's that other one? There was one more, wasn't there? The cuts, the not the cutscenes, but the kind of, you know, when you're in combat, the like little snippets of like finishing moves, I guess you'd call it. They're cool. It seems like a good variation of that.
Thank you, my friend.
And this the bottom right here, this kind of being seen like bar. I'm not quite sure. We'll have to figure that out. The first one's civilian, I guess. Second one is there's 3 tiers.
What?
You can still whistle.
How much longer can you hide, meat? Huh?
Oh no. Whoops. That wasn't that wasn't very no. That wasn't very cinematic, was it? Oh, he's just seen me, has he? Yeah, so like civilians. So it's gone up to level 3 now. So I don't know what that means for me, but is there reinforcements? Potentially. So that I don't think was ever a part of the other games, was it? Where civilians can see and it actually is, it makes it worse for you? I always thought it was purely just the like enemies.
That is the last. I must regroup with them.
So there's like civilians knocking about. I'm not really sure what this 3rd level threat does though. Seems like, well, why is he blue? I'm following you, mate.
You are a hound, Basim.
None of these guys will be Ezio del Toro. What was his name? Vesper and Pace.
Look no further than Al Ghul, the man only spoken of and never seen.
What is it he says?
What can you tell me about him?
He takes enemies of the Caliphate and makes them dig in the desert. Prisoners, rebels, laborers. In search of what? I do not know. These men were captured with Ali weeks ago and were destined to perish beneath the sands.
Not Ali. He's been taken elsewhere. They marked and separated us. Ali was in another group. They wanted to question him about you and your Friends.
Can you show me this marking?
What are you thinking?
Ali and Noor got close enough to Al Ghul that he took notice. If we find Ali, he can lead us to Al Ghul.
It is but one path. There may be another. I will go where these men were being sent to dig, and pose as a captive.
Are you mad?
Only stubborn. Here, take this.
What do I do with it?
It is a Hidma token. Those who understand its value...
Is the modern day story with the Animus tower? I don't know. We haven't.
I will send these men to regroup at the watermill on the northern outskirts.
Got to that, I guess, if it was happening. Haven't seen it in the story yet.
You are welcome there.
Wafakak Allah.
Barakallahu fiq.
Was it in Valhalla? Can't remember.
My search for Ali continues. The Sharia district may provide
Eagle
some clues as
vision.
to his whereabouts.
We just get some... I mean, it's telling me a tutorial, but I mean, I already know. I already know what that does. Upper Harbour, right. Can I look at a map? Here we go. What's all this? Is there a mission? Skills? Oh, okay, yeah, we were doing this, weren't we? Track that one. Where is it, though? Oh my god. Oh, he's limping. That's interesting. Oh, well. Holy smokes. This guy is gonna kill me. No, he's not. What? Just healed. Oh, I'm dead. Well, is that the first boss? Holy smokes! Didn't stand a chance. And they're healing up as well. Didn't say what level he was. That was pretty nuts. I wanted to get this. Oh, we got. Is he going to be there again? This is straight out of Valhalla, this is. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Was ist das Hausaufgaben? Can I get through there? What? I see another one. What? No! Alright, there's no other way in. Is there something I can... Oh my god, the movement in this is so annoying. There's something else I can move. No, I can't. Under the boat, do you reckon? Oh no, I can move this. I can move this one forward. Hang on. I couldn't see that. Oh my god, the movement is driving me nuts. There we go. I couldn't see that you could do that. What is it I'm actually looking for in here? The chest is here. Oh my god! I can't get through the gap. Trying to grab it and let it go, honestly, it's horrendous. Okay, that can't go anymore. Now what? Dino, thanks for subscribing. So I need to be able to get around. Can I put it over the sand? This will need to go over the sand, right? Okay, it can't. But there's no way in. There we go. Got there in the end, didn't we? Struggle with a settee. Pivot. Pivot. Is that what you were saying? What did I get? I don't know. How do I... Inventory. Oh, here we go. We want that one, don't we? Get the nipple out. I mean, we haven't really got anything. Costume. About skills, can we unlock? Have I got any points? I can't see if I got any points. Breakfall. Oh, I don't think I've got any. Oh no, it said I had 2, did it? I got 2. Why? Oh, it cost 2. Yeah, but I mean, oh, you've got to do the first ones, have you? Auto collect, loot an enemy automatically after. Yeah, do that. That'll save us some trouble. Kick back after successive. Loot an enemy automatically after their stealth. Wait, what? Kickback. After a successful parry. What's the other one? I'm going to save him. Far Cry 5? Is that that's the one set in America, is it? I quite like that one. I thought that one was quite good. Seems like our VRAM's creeping up a little bit as well. Started off with like... Calculated in the menu was 6 or 6 to 7. Started off in game at about 9 and now we're at 11.5. I like the setting. Yeah, same. I thought it was a good setting. I regret... Oh, God. I regret not playing it a bit more. I didn't really play it loads. How do I get out? How am I going to lose these guys? Far Cry 6 is good. Like, graphically, he's really good, but the game itself, I just thought was a bit meh. Very just same old, same old. Why are the enemies so tanky? You get what I mean? They feel so tanky. Avatar game, yeah, that looks really good. So I don't know how I lose my threat level. How do I lose that?
Lend me your eyes.
There's something here.
Wants us for the
Proper. Gonna be proper mint mush, isn't it? Gonna be cushy, mate, isn't it? Cushy mush, isn't it? Americans, you don't understand. No, probably not. Right, I'm going to this scroll. Oh, they don't like me.
Hey, that way,
Oh god, I'm in trouble. The music's cool when you're in a chase. Assassin's Creed is more like a... or based on... It is. I think Assassin's Creed actually... There's an actual massive story behind it. And there's actually a documentary on YouTube, I think. But basically, Assassin's Creed actually was born out of Prince of Persia. And they basically... That game... Was it the game studio closed down? And effectively that then went like, you know, developed into then what was Assassin's Creed. You know, I mean, I'm paraphrasing the whole thing massively, but Assassin's Creed came from Prince of Persia. Exactly, yeah. They should really do They should really, I think, do a Prince of Persia, like a modern Prince of Persia. I think would really, not that it's linked to this franchise, but it's a similar like vibe of game. You know, like, and they've not done anything like, they haven't done that game in so long. I feel like that would be a nice, like, fresh game, you know? I completely... Oh, okay, here's the scroll. A side scroller. Yeah. I don't know. The thing is obviously the side scroller is kind of the original, like, concept of it. But maybe an open world one of it would probably be cool, I guess, of today's... I feel like the side scrollers don't have the same... as big of an appeal. I like that there, like, the sand. The way the sand looked. That was cool. Okay, bro. Thanks for subscribing. Make sure to like the stream as well, guys, if you haven't. With 12 likes off 100, it'd be awesome if we could hit that. Had a hell of a lot of internet problems, but I'll be back on tomorrow, and I've got an engineer looking at the internet tomorrow morning, so hopefully, fingers crossed, things are a bit better tomorrow. Crimson Desert, yeah, that looks really good. That comes out next year, isn't it? I think it got delayed, didn't it? Let me try and parry him. Damn. It's cool how the sand's on this roof. Away. I do think, I don't know, the graphics to me look really good. I do definitely think the graphics look better. Better than... They do look good. Reminds you of the original Assassin's. Yeah, I think that's what they're going for. I think that's the vibe that they're going for. And I would say it definitely encapsulates the vibe of old Assassin's Creed games, definitely. Which I think is the better games. I think the older games are better. I'm still not quite sure how I lose this threat level. Do I have to sleep it off? Oh my god. Can I throw money? I don't know. I've not seen it yet. You mean it's like a decoy thing like you used to be able to do? I haven't seen that yet. I can whistle. Well, not looking good for that guy. How do I follow this mission? I thought we were tracking it. Track. Where is it? Is that it? Is that it? I'll tell you what I'll try out as well that we didn't try out yet. That dynamic... well, we've got resolution scale. What happens if I just... What happens if I just apply that? But we're getting 110, 120, aren't we? I don't know what that does. If that... Because I have not selected the upscaling type. Don't really think that's doing anything. Not convinced that that's doing anything. The image to me looks different though, doesn't it? It looks a bit... Not giving us any more frames though. I feel like it made it look worse. Where have I got to go here? I think I've got to go back outside. Oh no, it's in this house, is it? Yeah. How'd it get up? Whoa, it's so dark.
Is there anything more you can tell me about the Sharia district? Why would it be of interest to Noor?
The people there are in quiet support of the rebels. Common folk, workers, merchants. Come to think of it, Noor did make mention of a new
George,
contract.
hello. What would be the price I'd pay for a 4090?
Merchant dwells in a shard among the dying leather factory.
What, like a price I'd pay now is like an acceptable... You mean like how much would I say it's worth? It's like a fair price. I'd probably say a fair price would be like $1,100 or 1,000, yeah, 1,100 or 1,200 maybe max. So like £300 to £400 cheaper than what it is now. For, you know, for what you get compared to everything else. 1,100, I mean, that'd be a... Still a lot of money. You know, for sure, but for, you know, the performance you get from it, if you compare it to, say, something like buying a laptop, you know, a laptop could cost you $2 or $3 grand. I know that's just the GPU, but, you know, I mean, it's hard because people will say that's still just ridiculously expensive, which, yeah, it's still expensive, but... You know, it's just, I hear people saying a lot, well, it should be £500, and it's like, well, you know, it's being silly. I mean, I can't, you know, I'd say everything should be free, but I mean, you know, that's not the world we live in. If you think a brand new, like, what's an iPhone cost now? Like an iPhone Plus or whatever, it's the big one. It's like $1.5 grand, right? Which is nuts. Yeah, I think pretty much all the GPUs, if they were all £300 or £400 cheaper, you know, if the 4080 was £300 cheaper, that would also be acceptable. It'd be, you know, what, £800 or £900, still quite a lot, but for, you know, for what you get, you know, I think pretty much all the cards could be about that much cheaper. In all honesty, bring everything down to like £300. But I would say that would be a fair price for business and me, you know. Got to come to some sort of level agreement of like, yeah, it's still quite a lot of money, but at the end of the day, you have to still, you know, it's the best. You know, it's the kind of top of the range thing you could have. You got to pay for that sometimes, you know. I would have gone around that say 1,300 to 2,000. Yeah, I think like in and around that, because then that would mean the 4080 would be under 1,000, which... Oh, I've absolutely messed this up here.
Die now.
I don't think any GPU should be more than 1,000. You can buy a games console for £400. Yeah, but I mean, a games console isn't doing what a 4090 is. A games console isn't even playing natively, like, pretty much 90% of the time. So, like, yeah, if you want, for example, if you want a GPU that solely relies on upscaling or frame generation, then yeah, okay, you'll pay less for it because the hardware itself isn't as good, you know? Like, yeah, that would make sense. Like, if you have a 4090 and you solely rely on upscaling and frame generation, then yeah, you'd want to pay less for it because you're getting less. You're not really paying for any of the hardware. But like for a 4090, you've got to remember you're not just paying for just upscaling and frame generation. Like it's also not just used for gaming either. You know, the 4090 is an absolute beast for, like, productivity, rendering, blend, all of this stuff. And that's a hardware thing. That costs money to get a product that is that good at that. A PS5, yeah, it's cheaper, but it can't do that. It can't do any of that because the hardware isn't good enough, you know? A PS5 can't play 4K native, like, 90% of the time because the hardware isn't as good, and you pay less for that because it's not as good, you know? So, like, I would say going forward, if the GPUs are solely relying on upscaling and frame generation, then yeah, fair, they should be cheaper because it means that the hardware isn't as good. But, like, it's not, you've got to remember, these GPUs aren't necessarily just for gaming either. There's, like, other things that, especially a 4090 is used for, where it's very good. It's not just a gaming thing.
I thought you were dead.
And like, if you were selling it for £400, people are getting an absolute steal for that hardware. I mean, they'd be losing money on something that cheap, providing that much power, you know?
How? A hidden one, under Roshan's guidance.
Because you look at businesses, like a lot of the actual GPU from nvidia and even AMD stuff now is B2B, it's business to business, it's not consumer. So for big companies that need power, like, it'd be useless of them buying like the lowest end stuff or even like a PS5 equivalent hardware. That's not what is required, you know?
What happened that night was not your doing. It was the doing of evil men. You know this.
I have a 4090 impressive, it's not worth the 4. Yeah, but that's like my point, is that you're just considering just gaming. The 4090 has much bigger value than just gaming. Just because you don't use it for that doesn't mean it doesn't have it. It just means you're not really utilizing it for everything it has. Where the PS5 just simply can't do it, can't do any of that. So that's where the price difference mainly is. You can't necessarily judge it based off just how you use it, because it's not priced on individual consumers how they use it. Like, necessarily. It's like you could buy a 4090 and play it only at 1080p and say it's not worth it. But, well, yeah, you're not really utilizing it to even what it's meant to be, you know, its full capacity anyway. So of course you're getting ripped off because you're not getting your money's worth, of course, but that doesn't mean it should be cheaper.
But that was weeks ago.
It just means you're not really fully you're not a recipient of like the full value. I mean, I'm not either, because I solely really use it just for gaming too. Obviously editing video stuff, recording stuff, so like there's more value there, but you know, I definitely miss out on the value of it too. But that doesn't mean they should reduce the price just for me because I don't use it to its full potential. You know, it's not, there's no way to really sell products like that. I don't know. Anyone know how to get rid of this threat level? As a creator, I agree. Yeah. No, I definitely think they should be cheaper for sure. But like I say, I think every GPU currently on the market, I think, can be at least £200 to £300 cheaper just straight away. Like, I think everything could be reduced. Not just the 4090. Like, I think everything's overpriced. Even not in just the GPU market. Like, a lot of technology, I think, is way overpriced. You look at these monitors now. Crazy, crazy. Some of the monitors are like 2,000. Like $2,000 for a monitor. Like, you know, yeah, it's crazy price, but... You know, if you're buying a $2,000 monitor and all you're doing on it is watching EastEnders on a Monday, then yeah, I mean, you're getting seriously ripped off, you know? You need to remove wanted posters to get rid of it. Oh, okay, where are they? I've not seen them. Is this game fun to play? It is, yeah. Max, thanks for subscribing.
There. Back up. Yeah.
Oh, Matt's stamina. Stamina's a thing on this as well, isn't it? Bought Fortnite mostly for... I'm fine playing most games on console. Don't play 60 FPS. Yeah. There's definitely a place for a console. Definitely. Like, it's more, in my opinion, like a chill kind of sofa thing. But I don't think... I'm always of the view set of, like, I don't really think console and PC can really be compared. I don't know why they are compared, because they're not really comparable. Comparable. I use my PC for work and, like, way more other stuff. You know? Like, they purely get compared just basically because they both play games, but it's silly, I think, because the actual function... The intended use of both the things are completely different. Like, a console is solely designed to just play games. It's optimized well to just play games. PC is like a totally different beast in terms of everything it has to run, you know? So, like, even just that alone, I don't think they can really be compared that well. And I've got nothing against consoles either. I'm thinking about getting a PS5, but I just think comparing price between the two is just... There's nothing to compare there, in my opinion. Like, yeah, the PS5 is cheaper, but they're not comparable. The PS5 doesn't have a 4090 level performance, so... I can pet the cat. Well, I'm going to do that, aren't I? Oh, look at it. Look at it. I'm going to steal it. Let me steal it. Take it with me. Come on. I'm your parent now. Why is this guy pointing at me? What do you want? He's telling the guards that I'm here. Tangier, hello. I need to get rid of some of these posters then. Is that one there? Is that what that's telling me? Trader services. I see this poster thing on the... Oh god. Does the game run smooth? Yeah, it does run pretty smooth, yeah. All I had was, when we first ran the benchmark, it was stuttering quite a lot, but I think it was just loading shaders in, because it's been fine since. Current one is too big. That's what she said. When is the Slim coming out? I was kind of looking to get it to play Spider-Man 2. I might just have to pull the trigger on that. Why am I?
Go, Pinky.
Who saw me?
This is the outpost Ali was taken to.
This is not going to go well. I'm on the fire. Oh my god.
You hiding dog! I see you.
Wait, what? How does he see me?
Come on.
How did he see me? Spider-Man 2 will probably be out on PC in a year. Yeah, probably, but I can play it again then on PC. Test out on both. Like we got God of War as well, come to PC eventually, hopefully.
Show me everything.
You got a 4080. Should I buy another PC for streaming? Well, yeah. I mean, that's going to give you the best experience for streaming. Is going to be having a stream PC. Yeah. So then, if your gaming PC crashes at all, it won't affect your stream. But then it's going to, you know, that's up to you if you can afford that or not. If you can't afford a second PC, then there's nothing wrong with using just the one PC. I've done that for a long time. I've got a stream PC now, but I had to use one PC for a while.
What? You're dead!
I'm actually going away from the objective. Not quite sure. Find out about his whereabouts. Two guys here though. So he's a Galto 4K Pro, yeah. Or 4K Pro, what is it called? MK2, whatever the PCIe one. There's so many. I think there's another 4K one that's like external. Mine's internal, plugged into my PC, like a graphics card, but there's like an external one you can get as well. Am I a full-time gamer? No. No, sadly. Maybe one day. MK2, yeah, that one, yeah. Quite expensive, I think, but... That's not gone well. This combat is really not that nice. Oh god, this is gonna go badly.
What are you up to, Hellspawn? God grant me strength! You will suffer!
Why is the combat so horrible? I'm out of stamina. There we go. Where am I from? England. South of England. How about you? Andy, hello. Performance is good so far. Been holding pretty much 110, 120 on average at 4K. I think this is the thing I was looking for here. I think if I nick that, we can get out of here. You're from south of England, whereabouts? From India, nice. Hampshire? Oh my god, you're getting close. You're getting close, so am I, so am I. Oh my god. Are you my neighbour? Don't tell me you're my neighbour. Have I ever been to India? No. Mouse potato, we talking big city or... Hampshire? Big city, yes. Oh my god. Well, I mean, to be fair. Does it begin with an S? I'm trying to think of all the cities in Hampshire. I mean, I know two. An S or a P. 19 miles from there. The S? Oh my god. You are my neighbour, aren't you?
Hold it there.
19 miles from the P? Oh. Don't say that word round here. Southampton. Ah, right. Okay, yeah. You're close.
That one looks like
Damn, you're close. I'm originally from Portsmouth, but I live closer to Southampton now.
What? Hey, hold on. Need some of this. There.
Oh wait, you're from Southampton, but you're in Portsmouth now. All right, we've just we've reversed.
Talk.
Well, I'm actually originally from Fareham, but I lived in Portsmouth for 2-3 years. So, maybe I'll see you. I might see you randomly one night down Albert Road. I got one more document here to Go down Albert Road a lot. I used to go down there a lot, but I've not been down there in a while. Not been down in a while now. Get myself down wine vaults. Fat Fox. Look at this dark, dingy alley down here. I'm ignoring a message. What was it? Come to India? It's expensive to get the flight. Maybe one day. I'm having a shock here. How do I get out of here? You're one of the RP speakers. What's that? How do I get back over the...
Cast your gaze, nvidia.
Oh, they just shoot it.
Too great a risk, my friend. Forgive me.
What's the time? Just gone 9. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I get what you mean now. As in your posh talk. Oi, daft. Mouse potatoes from Portsmouth, mate. Gonna catch him down Albert Road. Then get me down Astoria. How do I get over this gate? Oh no, I'm gonna break my legs. Probably seen him tomorrow then. The Dinlo, no. Oi, Darth, stop being a little squinny. Do you think I can climb up that? Oh, look at this. Is this where the trail ends? This is what out of order. How did I originally get in? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Right, where's this thing? It's there. Am I going to need the key? Probably going to need the key, aren't I? Let's go up here. No! How's he seen me that quick? I've outsmarted him. You think he'll see me if I go up here? No! Alright, I'll whistle him. He's about to get it. He's about to absolutely get it.
Hey, what?
Oh, he's messed up big time here.
Hey,
What? Who saw me? Alright, where's our key guy? Oh, he's down there now. I think I can jump from here. Oh, I've just seen... It gives you like a little eye line of sight. You see that in the red lines? I didn't see that before. I think it's too far. But I think I can just get him here, right?
I will hold on to that for you.
Right, I got the key. Don't really think there's many guys left. Four guys at the gate, and I've just killed everyone else inside.
This looks like a scratch quarters.
They're still just guarding the gate.
A list
Alright,
of
we got it, we
prisoners,
got it, we got it.
all paired with different marks.
Where's it telling me? Have I got to get out? I should probably grab that, shouldn't I? What is this here? Round City. How big is this map then? Pretty big map. Doesn't look as big as Origins though, does it? And I think the game's bussing. It's bussing, no cap. No cap, fam. It's been good so far, I've enjoyed it. It's just the only... I don't know if I can get up there. How did I get up there before? The issues for me are the parkouring's a little bit clunky. And the combat as well is kind of... I've just got to get used to it, I think, but... doesn't feel as effortless as some of the other ones. Which you would expect it to just get better and better, but it just feels a bit weird. The combat especially, it feels way worse than something like Origins, but... I don't know how a guy spawned up here. Oh, there's two. You read a lot of complaints about this game being the same old. Oh no, we got a big boy. Oh no. No, no. We don't know what to do with these guys, do we? Throw a knife them. That'll do it. I'd say this is like better Assassin's Creed game in the last. Well, it's better than Valhalla. This goes back to the kind of old style Assassin's Creed games. A bit more.
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel like maybe the franchise as a whole... Wait, what? The franchise as a whole needs something a bit different, I would say, I guess. How did we get in there? Graphics and performance are cool, are good. We had a lot FPS, a lot less FPS on Valhalla. Oh, I see. This is blocking it. How do I? Boom.
Yeah.
Oh no. Are they kidding? Well, he's done it. Oh god, I hate this. Release, release. It doesn't do it. Right, just run it. But it has a lot of assets, definitely, that are kind of copied over from Valhalla, from what I've seen. At least it seems that way, just reskinned. But it's cool, it's gone back to kind of cities, bigger, kind of more parkour based. Because Valhalla wasn't really that. I'm going to the objective here. It's down there. Collecting or whatever this is. I don't even know. Peacock feather. I'll take it.
Hear of these developments.
Seems like no directing at all. No. Oh my god. I was trying to get on the zip line. There is directing. I've got the main mission thing. You have to just tag a waypoint on stuff you want to do. I've got this. This is the main mission. Where is it? Is it? Oh, it's in here. Oh, you got to go up through the roof, I think.
Yeah.
Boom.
In Ali's position, I would do the same. An army is only as powerful as its weakest soldier.
Assalamu alaikum, Bassam.
Wa alaikum assalam, Ahmed. How was your journey?
I am Abu Jafar.
Right. My apologies. Is there a problem?
Not yet. But we've discovered Ali was brokering a deal with Noor to supply the rebels with resources in exchange for his help.
The Order is a thorn in his side, yes, but Ali has his sights set on the Khilafah. He will want us to honor this deal.
What news do you bring?
Our target is Al-Ghul. He uses prisoners and laborers to dig around Baghdad. Ali and some of his men were captured and marked. With Beshi's help, I freed them. But Ali had been taken elsewhere for questioning. One of the rebels showed me his mark. If this list of captives is correct, Ali was sent to the Damascus Gate prison.
Where are these rebels now?
A watermill, on the northern outskirts.
I will meet with them. See what more I can learn about this deal. Find Ali.
The Damascus Gate prison is the most well-guarded prison in Baghdad. This will prove to be no small challenge, I can tell you. I will scout ahead. Meet me near the prison's front gate.
A moment of your time before you go, Basim. I have some useful thoughts to share.
You have my ears.
First, I have fashioned a board with information brought to us by our spies around the city. Consult it at your leisure. Second, these lands are ripe with materials to improve your weapons. See the blacksmith Jawar nearby.
And the character models too. I think it's a bit of a downgrade from the previous games. I remember on, is it Odyssey, the modeling on the characters was kind of insane. It seems to have gone backwards since then. What's upgrading? Enhanced tools. So you can only select increase the ammunition, increases the distance you can throw, increases the damage, or
Resourceful as always. My thanks, Abu Ja'far.
I get anxiety about looting stuff because you remember in Starfield when I was just looting stuff in certain buildings and just immediately getting arrested.
I should find him, but before I do, it may serve me well to seek out this blacksmith. Any improvements he could offer would prove useful.
Contracts. These are like side missions, I assume. Do not take any damage. A weapons escort him to safety. Why not? We just take all of them. Oh my god, that's bright. Is there any upscaling? There is, yeah. It's got all of it. It's got DLSS, FSR, and it's got XESS as well, because I think it's Intel sponsored, so under here, DLSS. So I'll put DLSS on. We did try this earlier. I get about 20 to 30 FPS more with quality. Didn't actually go any lower than that. I can check it out. Plays pretty well though. Like overall, I mean, there's not been that many games this year where I've got over 100 FPS at 4K, like from day one. Where are these side missions? Oh, there's a viewpoint. I'll do that. Not done one. Is it that? God, I thought you should be alright on the 3080. Unless, it depends on how many frames you want. Bottleneck? What do you mean? We're still at 99%. Actually, we're at 95% now, aren't we? Still pretty high though. I wouldn't necessarily say that was a bottleneck. Still staying pretty high. If I started seeing 85% or below, I'd maybe start. We're still above 95%. Look at this up here though, that looks good. If we drop that down, you might maybe start to see it use less of the GPU. I didn't try any of the lowest one. Even with this, it's kept our GPU usage high. It's not really giving us much more though, is it? Did I apply it? You have to apply it. You have to press X. I think I did, yeah. I know it seemed like there seemed like people were saying there was some CPU issues with the game, but I haven't experienced it. Okay, we're getting better now. 160. Not massively more, is it, than... And I'm noticing the image looks... I don't know, it doesn't look so good. Looks almost like the textures have all gone. Oh, here we go, vibes.
Kill the couple. They are wild but skilled. Formidable warriors. But so am I.
They're getting pickpocketed. Boom.
Why couldn't we be posted to the souk?
They're all distracted.
The merchants for a little...
They should be paying attention.
I don't quote me there.
Attack guards.
I still can't believe it might call me that. I know you don't get angry often, but
So, I mean, we're pushing above 150 FPS, but I would say it's definitely not worth the trade-off. Like, it's kind of the gains you get from that aren't really worth it. You'd be better off just probably at quality or balanced for the most part. Like, look, even with balanced, we get pretty much 140. So going from balanced to ultra performance, you gain maybe like 10 to 20 FPS, but it's not really worth it. Not sure if this game will eventually have FSR 3 either, like proper implementation or not. I guess it will eventually, but I don't know if it'll just be fluid motion frames. I must be anonymous. Well, that could be a problem because I didn't work out yet how I got rid of it. How did I get rid of it last time? I killed that guy, didn't I? That's with all Assassin's Creed. Yeah. I think I'm trying to remember last time on Valhalla, but on Valhalla we could only test FSR. But I do recall a similar thing where you didn't really gain... You only really gained worthwhile performance up to a certain point. But it's definitely pretty heavy on the CPU. We was using, what, 10 to 20% even at 4K native, which is quite high for 4K. Higher than most games. Why can't I climb that? It won't let me. Am I doing it wrong? Wow. That is a bit of a problem, isn't it? Is FSR 3 upscaling better than... I haven't really been able to. I have not seen it in enough games to really judge. If it is better, it's not really massively better. Like, it's not some huge upgrade in terms of image quality, if that's, I assume what you mean. Performance and ultra performance in FSR3, at least from what I saw on Forspoken, are still I'd avoid using them. Whether there's a difference, probably, maybe there's some improvement, but it's not huge. But I need to see it in more games, really. We've only got those two, Immortals of Aveum and Forspoken. You need to get 3900k. The 4900k comes out in, I think, 9. Is it 9 days? It might be 9 days. No, I think it's the 17th. Is it? Oh, I don't know. It's either the 14th or the 17th. It's probably going to be neither of those. It's at some point in like 2 weeks. Ish. What is this pickpocket? Is it telling me to pickpocket someone?
What do you see, Enkidu?
Oh, is that a trader? This guy's about to get rocked, his world rocked. I'm about to pickpocket his brand new iPhone. And his Rolex. Clueless. Absolutely clueless. Did I sync that? Did I do the waypoint? I did. Alright, cool. My memory, what the hell? HCFSR3 and Cyberpunk. Yeah, it's probably going to be a while, I think, for Cyberpunk. I don't think we'll see it this year, personally, in Cyberpunk, like the proper implementation of it. If I had to put money on it, I don't think we'll see it this year, but
You were once imprisoned here.
hopefully next year, beginning of next year.
In fact, I have never stood closer than this very place. It was from here that I would fly my kite high over these prison walls. It had a unique pattern, you see. One I stitched together with my father when I was just a boy. So here I came, day after day.
What does ultra performance look like? It doesn't look that great in this.
So that he would see it and know that I was here.
I've noticed that the DLSS quality is okay, even balanced I'd say okay. It's pretty much general to how I approach it most of the time. Ultra performance, it just makes everything, it almost looks like you go to like low textures.
Remind us of who
Everything kind of loses its detail.
Who we can be.
All the environment and buildings and stuff, like it's almost like you switch from ultra to low textures or something.
No.
Texture resolution.
Find a way to get you inside without being seen.
Could this help?
Where did you get that?
Beshi. He told me these tokens.
Beginning of the year does sound about... Yeah, because I'm thinking it was pretty much a year ago we got DLSS 3 released, and then it didn't get added to Cyberpunk until I think it was like February or March of this year, like so like the next year.
I will take my leave and return
So maybe like 4 or 5 months after the release of it. So that would be what my guess would be when we'd see it in Cyberpunk. I guess it depends probably if they're working on... Maybe they're not really working on anything else on the game anymore, so it might be done quicker. Whereas with DLSS 3, they might have been working on other stuff. Obviously like the DLC and stuff. I don't know what takes priority for them. But it'd be nice to get it proper in the game. I did do a video on... I've got to edit it and upload it, but I did test out the fluid motion frames in it, but I'd much prefer to have it in the game. Just like a switch in the game. What did that guy say to me? I was not listening. Breach the prison. No problem, mate. Easy.
I need your eyes.
This reminds me of that... what was it on Unity? The Bastille. On the French Revolution. Oh, that reminds me. That Napoleon movie. Oh. Is that out yet? I wanted to see that. I think it's coming out... is it coming out in October or November? I don't know what I'm looking for. What is it? Alright, enough of that. I've had enough. It was pretty bad at testing. I was using a modded drivers. Yeah, that's probably going to cause you a problem. I mean, it wasn't... Even on my 7000... I was turning it on the XTX. It was... You know, it's still beta. But, yeah, a bit of a pain to get it working. Have I got to pickpocket this guy?
Not welcome here. Go.
What do I do? Look for ways to infiltrate the prison. Yeah, but what am I doing? Killing him. Oh.
Are you men with Ali?
We were. But it has
Comes
been
out
weeks since
November
we have seen it, and
22nd.
the rebels
Oh.
have all but disbanded.
That is only temporary.
I want to see
Ali
that.
is being held in this prison.
And I want to see that Leonardo DiCaprio movie too. I can never remember what it's
I will
called.
free him, but I need your help to get me inside.
And who are you? We want nothing more than to see our leader return, but how do I know you can be trusted?
FPS, do I get a 4K native? Offer token to hire, go on then.
Beshi told me I could exchange
110,
his gold for
120.
your help. What say you?
If he gave you this, he must hold you in high regard. We will take care of the guards. Watch us closely, then make...
Can't believe how little power we're using. 200... Under 230 watts on my 4090. What the hell? What do I do then? Do I follow him? Oh my god. Let's go, boys. Was this the best idea? Oh dear. Did you just see it? It said I could assassinate him. I can't knock on. I can't knock on. Oh, through the neck. You want me to switch it back? I can switch it back to 4K native. Probably see the power go up a little bit, I think, if we do that.
Patience, it won't last long.
But yeah, getting even slightly higher frames here, over 120. Do I like the game? I do, yeah. Oh my god.
Get on his right side. Got it.
It is, yeah. The 40 series cards are insanely power efficient compared to 30. I mean, this game, though, is like next level. I mean, we're using 250, 260 now. The DLSS balance took off. What were we at? 230, where we took off 20 to 30 watts.
Stinks of sweat and hopelessness.
Still incredibly low though for my 4090. Normally I'm averaging 350 to 400 most of the time.
Better get to searching.
Don't know what that guy was doing. Oh. YouTube comment section of another video. What? I've had that before. I've had it before where like it said someone's live streaming, but I click on it and it's someone else. Oh no. Alright, that's a serious that is a serious bug. I'd be like, imagine clicking on a video and it's a different video to the one you clicked on. I'd hate to be the engineer trying to figure out what's going on with that. Oh, this is bad. I do not want to fight that guy.
There you are.
What is this place? God, I can't parry to save my life. There we go. I don't understand what I've got to do. Liberate. Oh, as a prisoner, is it? Oh, that was my mistake.
I will kill you.
Whoa! Whoa! Where did you guys come from? I do feel it's a bit of a bug when you're fighting one guy and then the other guy hits you whilst you're in the little... The like little... what did you call that? The little fighting cutscene thing.
Taken somewhere beneath the prison.
And like you just don't take damage, and he's just swiped you with a sword. Is this guy gonna get up? Is this him?
I never thought demons could walk the earth, but that man.
Oh no, he's gonna see. No, he's gonna see. Oh.
That is what the jailer wants.
The body just disappeared.
He wants to break us.
He already has.
Ever got into Assassin's Creed that much? You think it's a great game for someone new to the franchise? What, this one? I think it could be. I'd definitely, if I'd never played the games, I'd probably want to play at least Unity and Origins, I would say, as well. I don't know if I've really played enough of this yet to know how it ranks against those, but... those were some of my favourites. Or it's just telling me to go to the stairs, is it? Yeah, Syndicate. That was good too. I said at the start, I said I think my three favourites are Unity, Origins, and Syndicate. Syndicate was good, I think, just because of the fact it was set in London, I think was just quite a cool environment. Like, it was just kind of a cool... like time period, I guess. It's something a bit different from what, you know, Assassin's Creed had done before. I'm just going back out, am I? What is the, I can't see what the mission is telling me. Liberate. Find and liberate.
I can keep doing this, little rodent. The question is, can you?
Oh, I found him.
Find out together, shall we? A slow death.
Oh no, I don't.
The only thing killing me is your stench.
I'll have to fight him. I won't be able to. Oh, I can. Oh, okay, cool. That would have been a big guy. That'd have been impossible to fight him.
And you are? Basim, friend to Noor. Let us save the details for another time. We need to get you out of here.
Slow yourself, ya.
I cannot select up
cannot
sample
leave, not
quality. It's grayed
We need
out.
to get into the guards' quarters.
What, in this game?
It is Al Ghul you are after, is it not? The guards of this prison serve him. They take shifts escorting groups of prisoners to dig sites under the cover of night. If we can find their orders, we may know where Al Ghul is going next. Is that reasonable?
Bordek, thanks for subscribing.
Stay close to me. Stay low. And
Yes.
do not...
Oh, come
What? Just
I know how to defend myself.
Really? What
just
with?
the quality setting is grayed out and everything else is fine, or
Let's try not to get in each other's way.
are all of them grayed out? Just quality's grayed out? That's weird. What, in here? Just quality's grayed out. And the other two are not. What setting have you got? What have you got ARP sample type on? Oh, the whole option is grayed out. Yeah, what setting, what have you got this set on? Yeah, but what ARP sample type? You've got it on DLSS and quality, and what GPU are you on?
Because I must know. Just how did you make it down here?
Easy. I sucked in my belly and wiggled through the cracks.
Take it as a compliment. I know your kind like to frolic in the dark, but even the
We're on a 3090. And wait, I don't know if I got you right. Is it?
All about my past.
Are they all grayed out? Quality, balanced, performance, ultra performance. Are they all grayed out? You had adaptive. Ah, okay, that was, yeah. That's probably what's doing it then. How was the combat? It's not amazing so far. I haven't enjoyed it that much. Combat's a little bit clunky. Oh, he needs help. Like, you see it here, look at it, look. You see? It's just awkward. It just doesn't flow as much as other Assassin's Creed games have. The fight sequences are cool, like, you know, where you're the finishing moves. I think is nice. Like, it's got a good variation of that. it's not just the same thing over and over. It's quite diverse, but the actual like hand-to-hand combat and the lock-on, the way you lock on enemies just feels so static. And it's if you've got 4 guys on you, it's really not that good.
She is with your rebels at the watermill stronghold. I will slow the guards.
The guys are just like queuing up. I prefer the kind of Unity type combat, you know, the way the combat was on that. And also everything on this feels super tanky as well. Oh my god, you see what I mean? And I can't die. Oh no, I've got no health. I'm dead. Like it's way more difficult in terms of the amount of damage you take. Seems kind of way. Maybe it's just because I've not played Assassin's Creed in a while. I think there's difficulty settings. I think I just left it on normal. But it seems like there was that one guy earlier who I just couldn't even damage, and it was like the first mission. So it just becomes a bit of a problem when you've got loads of guys on you. What am I supposed to do here? See ya.
The guards remain on high alert. Until I change that.
Is there a level up system? Yeah, I'm level... Where does it tell me? It says, yeah, I'm level 2. Or is that just skill points? That might be skill points. I think that's skill points. So I'm not... I don't think it has the same level up system that, say, something like the other games have had. I don't think it's the same, so... All of the last 3, like Valhalla, Odyssey, and Origins, had that level up system. I don't think this has that. I don't see it. Because in enemies, in those previous games, it would tell you in the area, I don't know if you remember, but it would tell you the level of the area, right? So like this area would be, say, like 10 to 20, this, you know, so you can just roughly get the vibe. I think they've completely removed all of that. I don't think there's any levels at all. No levels, just skill, yeah. I kind of like the leveling thing though, but I don't mind it. I guess they've tried to just make it really simple, but I didn't mind the kind of grinding and going through the levels, really. I didn't mind that. You go to any... Yeah, I guess they've just simplified it to just the difficulty level. So you've got easy, normal, or hard. And I've got my camel as well. Should we have... I'll get the camel out. Right, how did I do it? I forget how I call him. Here he is. I like the level. Yeah, I didn't mind it. And like you say, you get then... you kind of progress and unlock the different places as you level up through the main story type thing. I didn't really mind that. I've got to do these wanted posters. I still don't really understand it. I've got no health again, though. How do I get off? So what are these wanted? I think that's a poster there, then, is it? This one.
They are looking for me.
Ah, got ya. Oh, it looks, graphics look nice here, look.
ما كان يجب أبدا أن أتورط معكم. أيها الطيبون، إذا تأخرتم في التجارة معي فقد تفوتكم أعظم الفرص. ضربا إن أمسكوا بك.
I say it's the government who are the problem.
Guard, he's over here.
It's got, it's got a lot of atmosphere, the game, though.
Over here. Hey, that's... Call the watch. Don't let him get away.
You know, like, it feels like people are living there, you know? Like, when we came in on the camel, there was that woman with the rug. You know, like, there's that aspect of it, I think, is good. It feels like everyone's kind of living different lives. This game looks terrible. Patrick, no! No. But I do think, the more I've seen it, I do think the graphics are actually really good on this. It's just a little bit of a different... It's a bit of a different style. I think it's more like the Valhalla type style than it is... than it is the other games. Oh my god, they found me. We need to do more of these posters. There's one... Where is it? We've got to rip these posters down. Does that have ray tracing? No.
Better keep a low profile.
Citizens of Baghdad, our scholars
Find and bribe him.
point towards flooding.
I think a lot of the assets are the same from Valhalla. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh no.
Find Ali and see what we can learn about Al-Ghul. The Shorta watch my every
What is
move.
happening?
If only someone could draw their
I'm a
gaze.
Jedi now.
A pleasure to be of service. Citizens, the Khalifa
Run, Luke, run.
Our city's bane has met his end at the hands
Still not Red Dead Redemption 2 level. No. But I mean, that's one hell of a game to try and go up against. You know, I think Rockstar are the best, to be honest, at creating open worlds like that. Like, I think it's hard to even get close. But like, look at the amount of time they spend on their games. Like, that's a totally different level. What is happening here?
Do you worry how you will bear them back?
The woman's terrified of what she's just seen.
Seek out Asif the
She's so terrified she falls over.
best beast of burden that ever strode the desert sands. The Khalifa.
Have I played The Witcher 3 since the next gen update? Yeah, I have, yeah. Excited for Witcher 4. Like, they're working on that. That'd be nuts.
Considerable congestion by the Damascus Gate caused by an overturned car.
But I've played it. I've not played it for a while. I'll have to check it out. There's just a lot of games at the moment, a lot of new ones. But I've played it quite a few times. When the update came out, I played it with ray tracing and frame generation and stuff. Where is this one? Oh, it's right here. They're really hard to see. Okay, I think all I've got to do now is pickpocket her. Oh no!
What? Leave here. I need aid.
That was such a small circle. Or square, whatever it is. Blend in. Oh, I need another poster now then. There's one here.
Poor likeness.
We need health, actually. I've got no health. I'll check out those streams. Yeah, I did some videos on it too. It was probably a while ago now, though. But if you search on my channel, it'll all come up. I think the last one I probably tested with it was a 4060, maybe. When that came out, or maybe 4070. So I know the food situation is similar to on Valhalla, that you can pick up plants and stuff, can't you? Get a chicken. Looks like we're going out in the wild. Hitman 3, yeah, played that as well. It looks crazy with the ray tracing. Have a little look around. Can you get boats on this? Oh, there's a... What's that, a rabbit? Can I kill it? I'm trying to run it over. I'm going to go to the top of that peak and have a look. Can I... try to understand if I can... Cannot use while mounted. I'm assuming I can hunt those animals.
Yeah!
See a good, get a good view. Reminds you of Valhalla and Origins. Yeah, I would say it's a similar. You could similar comparison between, mix those two games together. So that's kind of the vibe. The desert looks really good, I think. It is a huge short distance, yeah. Pretty nice. I wonder if there's like sandstorms and stuff in this.
Yeah!
This game's supposed to be a spin-off of Assassin's Creed game. Oh, what, the first one? I actually don't know. I don't know where it's placed. I admittedly kind of lost the kind of track of the actual story, to be honest. I've played so many of the Assassin's Creeds, it's got to the point where it's like I'm not really paying too much attention to the story. You can see the, like, you know, the heat. I guess like a Mirage. You see the heat? I like that. Would you look at that? Haze, yeah. I guess. Well, I guess the Mirage is the kind of thing that you see or whatever, isn't it? It's probably got some scientific name for that heat thing. That looks cool though. Shall I climb that rock thing? Could be enemies here. Was it like a tomb? Oh, so wait, it's a... I might as well do it. Get a fast travel. Question is... where do I start? Oh my god. Grab it. Grab it. It's a real life monument, is it?
Yeah.
What's it called? Can't say I've ever seen it. Ooh. Look at that. He must be sweating in that cloak. Whereabouts are we on the map? Oh, look at that. Damn. Balls of steel. Oh, whoa. Right. I need to save it. I need to head off. Cannot save game. No. I gotta go. I'll be back on tomorrow though. I'll probably check it out on my XTX tomorrow. I'm gonna probably be on a little bit earlier than normal because I've got to go. I've got to go earlier. If you did want to see the stream, it'll go up on the channel anyway, so you can always watch it later. I need to save it. How do I save it? Why would it... oh, no. Right, well, let's save it. Can I save it now? Okay, I think it's just because I was in an enemy bit. There it is, though. It's been good... wait, what? Alright. It's been good checking it out. I'll definitely be keen to play through some more of it. So yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. I'll probably be on at the weekend as well. A fair bit. We can just keep playing it out through on some different cards. And checking it out. But yeah, thanks a lot for watching, guys. And I'll see you tomorrow.